Hi. We're back. What a month March has been. Welcome to RPG Saturday. We're officially back. House sitting is over. We don't have to house sit anymore. Thank the heavens. I thought I could stream while house sitting. I was wrong. Horribly wrong. So yeah, we had to take a break. It was a good. Bunch of stuff has happened throughout the month of March. You're in my Discord, you kind of already know. Basically, my job gave me notice saying that the company is going to be dissolved in a couple months, so I need to start looking for a job. And I was like, okay, cool, thank you for the nice warning. And then it was silence from there, and now I done with that. But the good news is, gotten a couple phone calls, a couple phone interviews so far. So I'm happy about that. I actually have an in-person interview next Friday, which I'm excited for too as well. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, we're slowly getting back on track. Everything's gonna be back on track. That being said, I'm gonna try to go back to the regular streaming schedule. I think what's gonna happen though is we're gonna cut back on the shorts and stuff. Probably gonna be back to 7 days, like once a day kind of thing. And then the other side note too is, hey goddess, thank you for the hearts. The other side note too is, depending on what happens in the next couple of weeks, I might be working 2 jobs. To be clear too, the reason why is yes, money is an incentive, but it's also the main reason is not the money. I just don't like leaving work and companies and people just empty-handed. And so I would like to work and wrap everything up, you know. So that being said, that's just in the works. Like I still have to talk to my current employers and my new employers when I have them, and see what's gonna happen. More than likely, what is gonna happen is probably not gonna affect the stream times. If anything, the days that I usually relax, I'll just be working. But yeah. Oh, hi, Dwarlin. Oh, hello there. Hi, kitty. Welcome to RPG Saturday. We're gonna chill and have some fun. No, you. This is such a weird relationship. I have no idea. Like, how do we put Steve in this? Speaking of Steve, by the way, I should probably pull him out, shouldn't I? Steve, come here. I know we haven't fixed your leg, and I promise I'm gonna fix your leg. I literally am missing a nut. I'm not joking. But we can put you in a chair at least. I wasn't gonna put you in a chair, but you know. Hi, Steve. Might as well it's our first stream back. We might as well, you know, be at full power, I guess. You can lean against there. I know you're missing a leg. I have no clue. I think he's gonna be hella chance we don't include him though. I mean, he likes watching though. Maybe we just like put him in the corner. No? He like Steve doesn't mind watching. He watches me all the time. Like even when I sleep, so it's all gonna be good. But how are you doing, Dorlin? Same with you, Goddess. Just going over everything. Context. Listen, I'm serious. He has his stool here. We sit him on the stool. The stool can sit wherever. If we feel like he's in the way, we can put him in the corner. Maybe even in the closet, if you want to put him in the closet. Yeah, on lunch with work, I'm over these changes. Yeah. Work is fun. I know that feeling. But, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, so I have my first in-person interview next week. And I have another phone call interview scheduled next week as well. Along with, I had 4 this week. So we changed operating systems at work, so we're currently running like 4 programs to do one thing, but you got this. There was one company, I'm not gonna say who it is or anything like that, but when I was asking about the work detail, they're like, yeah, we run operations on one software, and then we run the finances and administration on a second software. And so we use Excel to talk between the two systems, and I was just like, oh. and I was just like, it's like, are you alright with that? I'm like, I have a lot of experience with Excel, but I don't fancy, I don't know about talking between the two systems. I'm sure it'll be fine, but like, that sounds like a headache to learn. I also know companies that do like $100 million all in Excel. It's insane. It's insanity. If you use Excel spreadsheets for everything. But yeah. Anyways, that's everything for me. I hope I miss you guys all dearly. I honestly have. It's been torturous, but also relieving at the same time to not stream and sit back in the background and just listen. And for those who do know, I was silent chill for 3 weeks and could only be in VC and listen. We're not at that level. We're on like a worldwide e-commerce, but I have to get back to the grind. I'll be here. No problem. Appreciate the lurk. We have fun. Hopefully work goes fast and no fires. Or if there's fires, they're put out quickly. But yeah, we're gonna play Dragon Age. I'm gonna cross my fingers this works. Without further ado, we'll get started when I can do this properly. I know how this works. Okay. I'm gonna pray to God that Dragon Age works today, because I was running tests and everything, and it's all been fine and dandy. And I swear to God, I really want to play through the Dragon Age series, and the only game that seems to have problems is literally Dragon Age 1. Like, no word of a lie. Every other game seems to run fine on PC. This is just a hard scroll through basically until Dragon Age 2. Last we left off, we were branded criminals. You were tasked to go deal with some bandits. My dude, how are you? I am better. Good. I am much better now. It's been a hell of a month for the month of March. I've been through a lot. How are you, buddy? How's life treating you across the pond? Is that what they say? Across the ocean? They say across the pond, right? Oh. Oh? Oh, you're not enemies. You're not the enemies I wanted. Why can't I attack? Yeah, just showing Tiny Puzzle stream with see how I'm doing. Nice! Hi, basketball girl! How are you? Nice, spider snack. Yeah, I've had a hell of a month. I'm so happy to be back. Like, this couldn't have come anytime sooner. Do you really want to know? Of course I want to know. I want to know how all my friends are doing. We got hit by a blizzard today here in Canada, so... Literally, I woke up to a blizzard today.
I cannot... Now I'm all lightheaded.
So much paperwork. What happened to your ribs?
Desire.
Is it like Steve? Did someone accident? I mean, I purposely did not step on Steve's ribs. I promise. But did someone hurt them, or was it from like practice? I assure you all that Steve is well treated and respected here in Hell. We do not abuse Steve at all, ever. Accidents may occur, but they are not done on purpose. I get elbowed in the ribs on Thursday. Ouch! That's rude. I know you. I know you probably couldn't have responded back, but I hope the person who elbowed you got the back for it. I shouldn't be inciting violence. That's not a good idea. All right, we're all fully healed. I'm gonna hit the F5 key because I don't trust. Well, I hope you heal pretty fast from that. That sucks. Okay.
Perhaps we should scare them off with something. All right. Gotcha.
So, I'm not... Something's not right with it.
I see.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay. The intro because Coach saw it happen and had to be better by everything. Okay, so you got time to heal. Just... Yeah, you'll heal fast. That didn't work. Something is wrong with Alistar's programming. Or tactics. What have I done to them? Defender. And now I'm team captain. Ooh, congratulations! You get so team captain. What does that involve? Does that involve like picking? You get to pick who's on and no, that's the coach. But do you like? Do you have power? Do you decide who gets in and out or out? You call the shots. I do this. I can. Okay. See if this works. Get him! Honestly, I really have forgotten how like the Dragon Age tactics. Yeah, Alistair. Okay, Alistair, I need you to actually like fight. Like, for I die.
I shall do it.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Alistar's just not attacking. Why is he not attacking? What is wrong with my tactics here? What have I done wrong? This. Should I just do aggressive? What's defensive? If attacked. Okay, so yeah, let's try. Okay, we'll just try him as aggressive. Maybe that will work, and maybe he'll, you know, be decent.
Tear them apart. Make a preserver.
Oh god.
Watch out.
Ow. Ow!
Let's end this.
I need you to like fudge off. Oh lord!
Get me out of this.
Ah! It was easier when we were a mage.
What is
Not
it?
gonna lie. Can I come for this? There you go.
Let's make this quick.
Alistair, I swear to God, I need you to go get him.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Okay, well. Can I just run? Oh, sweet Jesus, I hit a wall. Woo! The coward approach. Okay, well, that is a problem. How far are you gonna chase me? Well, we hit a wall. I'm so rusty at this. Okay, what do you got? Okay, you got. Okay, scatter shot goes here. I want you to go here. What is this? Pinning shot? Okay, this is shoot stuff. Song of Valor. Crippling shot. All my shots need to be here. Okay. Morgana. Okay, that's good. Draining life, Disorian. Honorable Hex. Okay, I don't really. So I don't need a Hex. Spider Shape. Be careful for that. That over. Mind Blast. Dude, fire! Okay. Okay, you know what? Alistair, you go first. Show who's boss. And I do this.
Here comes trouble.
Ow! Okay. Oh, everyone died. Oh boy! Oh joy! Everyone's dead! Well, that didn't work, now did it? Fuck! Ow! 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 Prick! Make it away. Oh my god, how far do we have to go? Help! We brought the bandits to the house! No help? No? No? No mercy? Shit.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what is the name of Andraste's husband?
Oh, everyone
This
responds.
is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old can answer that question. Not no more than a child.
I care nothing for your religion. Yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
That does not look good.
Oh shit. Oh! Where did the arrows come from? Oh shit! The archer's still alive! Ah! Coward approach me, run away! You back off? Oh, that did. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta make some room. I'm pretty sure this is not how the game is supposed to be played, but you know, we're fine with this.
All of it mine.
Get him. Distract him. I just need to cast one Winter's Grasp. Thank the heavens. Alright, so oh boy. Oh lords. Oh sweet Jesus. How much health do we have left? 10 health. Perfect. Great, this is great. Fine.
Oh, is this too much?
Ja! So fun.
Yes!
I'm gonna go tactical.
Yes.
Alice, go this way. Get their attention.
Good to go! Yes, of course. It's done.
Alistair, that's not getting their attention.
Wipe them out! Back! Make us fear me!
Oh, it didn't save them.
Now we get our hands dirty.
But this frick.
Delightful.
Get him! This might be a problem. No, I haven't played. God. And I can't leave this place. We also don't have enough experience. Or Surely this game will get easier.
Last.
Thank you. Alistar, I swear to God. Go get him. Please, for the love of mercy.
I should like
Let's end this.
glory.
I cannot continue like this.
Alistar, for the love of mercy. Get him.
Make a preserver.
Stab.
Oh.
Ready. Come and get it. Push them back. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
There! First try! Nailed it! It took way more way too much effort. Oh.
Right away.
Is there anything back there? We took so many deaths. Having to run all the way back. Also, we need to find flasks because the quest, I have a quest to do stuff that require flasks. Meantime, corpses we can loot. Did we kill people back here? Hello? Oh shit, there's still more? Oh, you! Oh, two people. What? I'm just gonna do this.
And so I shall. Let's have it! Be amusing.
Alright. Now that that's all dealt with.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you.
What do you need?
Never mind, never mind. I wanted this. Oh, good. Okay. One's dead. Oh, good.
Delighted.
The F5 key because it's finally over. What the hell is a tree? Oi!
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
No, I don't think Darkspawns take prisoners.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. I need... not have a... Oh, you do have flags. Okay, okay.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson.
You're welcome.
Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Thanks.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got. We need to sell stuff that we don't need. Yeah. Oh, actually, right, dude. Need to look at. Let's start first. See me come, man. Think by the line is the sunrise. Come, man. This is Persona High B. How are you? I know it's not Persona, but you know, we're making our way there soon, eventually, potentially. Did you see the blizzard we had this morning? 7 chill Saturday. Me too. Very chill Saturday considering the blizzard. Oh. Oh. That on. Okay. That. Yo, that bush was, I was actually sick because I had to walk there. You think it's so confused. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I saw that and I'm just like, I volunteered to drive today. And I'm like, fuck me. I was like, hey, it's a long drive. Not a short drive, a long drive. I'm like, okay. This is gonna be fun. You all see it's true, but like, yeah. No, I woke up to that. I'm like, I hope this doesn't last. Like, I hope it goes away.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Okay. How did that start?
And so I shall.
Things we shall welcome
It's the
death
maker's
after
punishment.
True.
It is.
Welcome death, for sure. You know, the other thing I was thinking of too, because I was looking at movie times and whatnot, is that D&D movie comes out,
So,
sadly it comes out
truly
tomorrow.
do not believe in any sort of higher
I was
power?
hoping it
It has been bothering you, I see.
Blessed are the
because, if you
peacekeepers,
haven't heard,
champions of the just.
the D&D, the Dungeons and Dragons movie, they have a here, hold up. If you haven't seen it yet, let me see if I can find it. Dragons popcorn. Oh, yeah, the popcorn horror. Yes, it's right. So no, I wouldn't roll it, but I would use it on every. I would bring it to every live D&D from then on. Like I would make popcorn, throw it in there, bring it to me to any tabletop sessions, and that would be my snacks. Hey, Top. Okay. To take on bears, and that's fair. Okay, so there's nothing there. Now what do we do? Slightly did this. Just accepted 2 more
Marble
quests.
or any precious metal
Jesus.
is worthless if faith in the maker
Are there
is
any
absent.
midnight premieres? Maybe. Na 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 na. Wait, all of you and entertaining fire. We'll see. Like, we're on the north side. We could probably find one. I'd be down for it. Midnight release. We can find tickets. Now with the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. The power. How are you doing, Arnich? Thank you for the biddy spam. With the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire. Power to bathe all of you is entertaining fire. And back to bears? Okay. God, I've missed this. It's been too long. Hitting that F5 key before we go out to our death. Hello? You're looking for stuff. Apparently there's a bear here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go. Pathfinder looks different. This is old school Pathfinder. Daddy's Daddy, thank you for the follow. Most appreciated. Welcome to hell. This is old school Pathfinder. Very, very old school. Hi. Oh fuck. Now you'll know. Ah! That's a lot of wolves! I wish I could jump. I wish I could jump. Thank you for the resub, Daddy. Most appreciated. How are you guys doing? I would like to not die. Okay. Settle down! Let go of me! Thank you for the instructions! My world now, not your world. Thank you for the resub, Top! Woo! We made it! We lived! Tatsuya! Hello! Thank you for the biddies! You don't hear my alerts? Wait, do you not hear any of that? They're super low? Oh shit, they are, you're right. Huh. How the hell did that happen? I don't touch my sounds. They're all set to 100. Yeah, that's weird. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that. They're all set to dude. But yeah, we blame Steve. Steve! Do better! I asked you to have everything assembled. God, can't get good health days. Also, nothing happened to Steve. Promise. Steve is fine. And the power to bathe all of you and entertain and fire. There, better? Thank you for the biddies again, Tetsuya. Welcome in. Welcome back to hell. Oh god. What is this? What are we doing? We need... You need to be more healthier, yes, because you need to be our tank. Our tank, good sir. Yeah, let's just crank out that stuff. Also, specializations. Alistar. Oh, we can't pick the other ones. Oh, he has to be a temple. That's... okay. What are we gonna give him? I need no dual weapons. I need this stuff. Oh, healthy. Or shield stuff. Okay. Alright, Alistar's leveled up. Here to rob a corpse and bring it back to the Northern Sun. Found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot this is Dragon Age. And it's been so long. 1 sec. 1 second. There. There, that's better. I forgot the front row was on. Or was visible and should probably move. Ah, thank you again. Oh god, hi. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh boy, what did we? Oh, hi. Well, I'm gonna go for the angry bear first. The one that scares me the most. Ow! Oh, now they're both thinking. Great. Die, bear, dies! That it? Were these the blight bears that we were told about that were dangerous and scary and should have feared? So? Looks like it. Okay. All these birds are dead. You found it by okay, that's it. We're done. I swear to God, we get attacked by like a horde of wolves again. I'm not gonna like this. This is gonna suck. Oh. Yeah, how is everyone doing? I've had a field day. I'm glad to be back. Everything's is slowly returning to normal-ish. That being said, house sitting was a lot of fun. Like, I forgot TV shows are good, are somewhat good and trash. And
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and
I hate
thanks.
religious talk. What show did you watch? I watched a lot of episodes of Jeopardy Wheel of Fortune, SWAT. What's that doctor one? The Good Doctor, the guy with the doctor with autism. Is it the Good Doctor? And the News, which News was a Good Doctor. Yeah.
Delighted.
I watched all of those. Oh, and Big Brother. Yeah, Big Brother. I watched Big Brother, which was trash, and I don't understand Big Brother. Okay, I gotta rant a bit about Big Brother Canada. I get it. It's Canada. It's not the same as like the States and whatever. But like, the prize for the HOH person, the head honcho. The prize for the head honcho is that they get a Wendy's breakfast in the morning. Like, I get they're sponsored by Wendy's, but that's their prize. Yes, that's they're like, as part of the HOH, your prize is, you get treated to your own special dedicated Wendy's breakfast, and like, it's so advertised. Like, it literally shows them picking up literally from like a Wendy's food truck, like the actual Wendy's cup and a bag filled with Wendy's breakfast. But like, you're on a gaming show. Also, the prize is like the winner at the end for Big Brother Canada, I believe it, from what I remember, it's like you get $100,000 and then 15K shopping spree at Winners, and then 15K shopping spree at what's the of Ninja products. Like, I do it for portobello mushroom milk. Like, it's so bad. Like, who would sit yourself? I would not sit myself in a house for 6 months for a prize like that, right? Like, or however long. What, 2 months is it? I would not sit. I would not be in there. It's $1 million. Yeah, no, it is way less for Canada. What's the one I'm missing though, Daddy? I think I got them all. Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune, Big Brother, SWAT, Good Doctor. Oh, Masked Singer. Yes, that was the other one. That one I enjoyed because I do like music and it was fun. That one was like, all right. We only watched Masked Singer like 2 times. But yeah, that was like, I was offended by the Big Brother Canada one because like, and I guess even worse is like all the contestants are so excited to be on it and win the prize, and I'm just like, bro, you just get a job. You can like go get an education, go get a job, and hey, guess what? You make the same one. You probably make the same amount. If not, you probably make more. No, like, but no, compete. Yeah, by all means, compete in the compete for 2 months doing social game experiments for the amount. Yeah, sure.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Also, Winners is so sad. Yeah, Winners shopping spree. For those who don't know what Winners are, Winners is like the elevated Goodwill, because all of their clothing and whatnot are from donated, aren't they? Like, it's not like pristine clothing. It's literally clothing from the donation bin. Yeah. They literally go to like the donation bin, take a bunch of nice looking clothing, put a price tag on it,
Keep your
and sell
head
it.
down, that's what. And your
It's
wits
Marshalls, like
about
there's
you.
like Marshalls in the States. Yeah.
What's to be done?
Fair,
What
they
can
do
we
get a
do?
lot of other they probably
Right,
partners
yeah.
in every socialist maybe. Nordstrom's quitting Canada, eh? Nordstrom? Really? Also, what the hell are we doing? We did the quests. Do we just like... Oh? Okay. Can we just leave? Yeah, Zelda's is open up. Yeah, Zelda's reopened. I heard that. Zelda's, let's go Zelda's tonight. Oh my god. We could. Maybe. It's in Kingsway though. Ah, that's not that far. That's not that far. I'm down for it. What are we gonna do with Zellers though? We're not eating it. Like, the reason people are going back is because they like the food, right? We're not going to eat Zeller's food after we That would be ridiculous. Let's see if it's open. I mean, we can Google it. Hi! What's up here? Can I help you, crazy?
Someone help us!
Oh, we're here. Oh, Lord! Dark Spawn? Alistair, I swear to God, you better have a good reason for not attacking us. Get the alpha! It's open Thursday. Yeah, it opens. I'm scared. Yeah, it opened up this week. I'm going. Fuck this, I'm going for you. Mister wants to stay back and snipe from a distance? I say no. I say meet my blood. Meet your maker.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You want Get Seller snack. I ordered a new laptop a few days ago and the shipping says it's gonna arrive the same day I fly out to Minneapolis. Oof. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and
Right,
entrepreneur.
we're a nice.
This here is my son.
We're playing
Sam.
a nice,
Say hello,
but
my boy.
very quick to temper.
Road's
dwarf.
been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Yeah, why? Actually, yeah, why are you going to Minneapolis? I'm curious. Flash, do you need a ride to the air? Oh. New. It's new. I've gone for a month and Top gets. You're gonna tell us when? I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does
Hi,
rather
vodka.
explain a lot. No offense, but
Hey,
I
order partners
suspect
for
there's
that.
more
Oh,
excitement
Lord.
on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Okay.
Of course.
How you I'm feeling better now. Everything's slowly starting to get normal. I still wake up with like a lot of phlegm in my throat, so I know I'm still not 100% good, but better. I already asked you to. I probably already forgot. I'm so sorry. I honestly probably already forgot. I've had a lot of things on my mind. I'm sorry, Tom. Alright, back to work. Hopefully you're still on. Thanks. Okay. Charming. So sweet. For the first time. Ah, that's so adorable. You need a TikTok.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Congratulations, Top. That's good. Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes,
Cool.
that's
all
the
works out.
Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing
Why is our
around,
dog
I thought I
barking
should
so
tell
much?
you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing,
my
no,
buddy
I'm all
Pokemon
tapped
there.
out
Nice.
for surprises. Anyhow,
Sounds like a
you're
fun
up now,
trip.
right? Let's pull up camp and get a
I
move
got a
on.
wedding at the end of April too. I have to get ready. I probably should get my shots. Now that I think. Shot. Let's just do this. At a wedding? Yeah, my cousin Maria. She's getting married in Mexico. Which we're probably gonna what do I... Careful. I guess warrior. I guess we'll do this. She get married at Danielle's. No, they have they did a whole resort thing. I'm pretty sure Danielle is like on the other side of. If I remember correctly, she's on the other side of the country. Hello.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Yeah. I'm Renegade. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a
That's what she was
blight to
before
stop.
then.
Don't want to waste your time.
It
You
should.
see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens.
Are you going to just
And
bring
for
the
me,
laptop with you
but
then?
poor Duncan's.
Wait. Are you bringing the laptop
well,
with
no
you?
more. A
Like,
tragedy
is that
it
why
is,
you got
at
the
that.
laptop to play games
But I
with
know
her
he
when
would
you're
want
there?
his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Because if that's the case, I could also just lend you my gaming laptop top if it doesn't come in. Yes, for my. I'll unlock it and everything. Nothing. I think I'll have to double check, but yeah. What am I? Okay. What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he
Yeah,
took
if
House
you need a gaming
Dryden's
laptop,
land
like
and
I
titles.
literally stopped using mine like a week ago because back to normal, or I literally stopped using it this week because back to normal. It's gonna start collecting dust again. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Tom, I have extra dishwasher pods. Nothing I don't want. You still have a month left. Like, how much do you want me to give you? Because that means I'd have to buy another. Probably. I'm surprised you...
Our family's only crime was
Kept changing.
guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
It's like 4 blocks. Wait. No, can't you... Yeah, no. What do you mean you have 2 left for 4 washes? Don't you use like the instant use ones, like the dissolvable ones, like that go away? It's like 1 pod per wash. That's what we use. What favor did you ask him, Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak.
Before I move out.
We want
I can give you
evidence
2
to clear her
pods. That's
name.
fine.
It won't restore our land
That's
or
fine.
our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Right! Elfie with the rate of 9. Holy crap! Hi, Elfie! How are you? How was your stream? I know you're playing Nitro, but what else were you playing? Were you playing Hogwarts? Pokemon? What was it? Also, hi everybody. I'm Sonic. Oh god, I was just about to say, Dolls is coming in any second now, isn't he? Were you guys playing Pokemon together? Hi everybody. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Sonic Shield. I stream RPGs like this, and occasionally multiplayer games with friends. And I donate every second Twitch payout to a charity or non-profit organization. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to restart that and figure out where we're at, because I'm pretty sure this month we're supposed to be donating it. And I have to set up the polls and everything. I've done that. How is Pokemon? How far are you? Like, are you done the game? Question marks. Elfie Dozzy, dual ran. Well, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to hell. Grab a seat. The only thing bad that's happened to Steve, who is no longer standing, because I may or may not have accidentally swatted him. Both being the main story. Ooh, nice. Right now, all 3 of my tabs are Sonic. Triple the hell. Hey, give her to hydrate. I just beat the first part of the game. Now have to go back through the trainers. Okay. I don't think I fought all the. No, I did do that. I did fight all the trainers on one. How do you like the main story? Like, how did you like it? Because I did not care for it until the very end of certain sections that actually like hit hard. The rest of it, I hardly cared for it until, like, you know, the end of the legendary Pokemon, and then the actual ending of the game, and then, like, there was occasionally a tear in my eye. I've never heard
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did,
I think about it.
and I said that he could reclaim the old base, and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King
Right, I haven't
Caelan.
asked Chad,
Duncan
but,
said he would help after the
for those
Battle
who
of
know Dragon
Ostagar.
Age,
Said there might be useful
romance
things
is
at the
the thing.
peak, but he never had the
Does anyone
chance.
have any romances there in particular too before I go to a certain witch lady? And we try to get her to use our stick for potion making. if that made sense. How many spaces we were at? I will help you. What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted,
Get her to stir our stick.
and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
You're probably right. I will help you. Oh, yeah.
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Enemy's faith will be... I will
A thousand blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause I feel like we should romance our witch, our lovely date witch lady, wherever she is. Which is a very good question. Where sweet she off the... Yep, all by herself. Okay. Alright, well, we'll talk to the dog first. Back, no problem. Yeah, if you guys need to go do your aftershave stuff, by all means. We'll take care of everything here. What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
There's hardly any blood drawn. It's just a warning, he could have taken your hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend
like we
about
missed
how
a
the
lot of
hound
conversations.
warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Alistair, why are we bullying our dog? I forgot our dog's name. We named it something ridiculous. But why are we bullying our dog? I'd never feed you another.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Alistair, stop bullying the dog. It's rude. Oh, Sir Fido Bruta. What kind of name did... I forgot we named this. Sir Fido Brutus Boss Hog. Easy name. Simple name. Easy to remember. 100%.
Ugh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Why is everyone so mean to the dog? I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Duh. Watch them?
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Hey! Turn to the ground at your feet. Trying to find a way to the earth, are we? Good doggo. Gonna take some time, you know? Good luck with that. Yeah, always happy to see enjoys. Is this your first playthrough? No, this is not. I originally played this on the Xbox when it first came out. I've played all of the Dragon Age games, and I played Inquisition like 13, 15 times. That being said, I only played this once, and it was back in 2010 or whatever. Yeah, 2010. No, 2013. So technically, it is pretty much a first-time playthrough because I honestly do not remember much of what went on. RPG on consoles. Some of those pictures. Yeah. I remember certain decisions, but I don't remember like everything that went on in 1. Same with 2, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Dragon Age never was on PC originally. It was only consoles. If I remember right. Alright, we pet the doggo. I feel like we've missed a lot. Also, hi, welcome in. Welcome to hell. We're deciding whether we were gonna have romance us. We're gonna romance. You know, we should romance both of them. I'm just thinking we should romance both relate. Well, we're good enough to hold. One sec. Okay. With the straightest of faces. We are manly enough and good enough to handle 2 women on our own. Anyways. We should romance both of them, and then let the chaos ensue. I like this idea.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Well, that's all of them. Why stop at 2? I think there's only 2 women. And I don't... Well, I guess we could try romancing. We could romance all of them. Why not? Yeah, sure. We'll try. I don't remember in Origins if you could have same-sex relationships. I don't remember. I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better.
That's the dog.
Duncan warned me right at the beginning that
Going to bestiality. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm down for this. All's fair in love and war.
It, not when so much is riding
we're at
on us,
war,
not
so...
with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No harm done now.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
What about the other Grey Warden?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
They're dead within so beneath our thanks.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the tide. It sounds so strange.
No stranger to bring your unheard dead to ashes.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it.
I feel like we missed a lot of conversations, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'll go to high ever.
I'd like that.
Ever you.
So would he, I think. What do you need?
I'd like to ask.
Ask away.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend.
God, I hate the Chantry.
But don't let them fool you.
They're such
They're an army.
Pricks.
The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted.
Oh.
And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
They control the supplies. So you're addicted. So you were addicted.
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows.
Wow.
You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that.
Okay.
The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Yeah, lucky you.
What do you need? Ask away.
Teach others to be a
I
Templar.
suppose I could. But I really would rather not.
Yeah, we've missed a lot.
When the
of
Grand
conversations.
Cleric let Duncan recruit me, She made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Very well, let's respect
Ask
your
me
word.
later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Sure.
What do you need? Ask away.
That's so dumb. Why would they make their Templars ill with addiction? The Chantry is a very, very corrupt organization. I'm not gonna lie. I understand why, because the Chantry is all about control. And so, it makes sense that they control the supply of lyrium and make their Templars addicted, but the Templars are forced to go back and work for the Chantry and not disobey Chantry's orders. It's all about control of the Chantry. Hence why I don't like them very much. I don't like dictatorships and controlling, and I don't like any organizations that do not like magic.
Such as they are.
Where the nearest?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the
Chantry is a
nearest
very
Orlesian
corrupt
city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the free marches.
Wait till we get to Drain
Again,
Age
however,
2.
I just don't know
and I'm
where.
gonna have even more words.
I don't know
with
anything
Chantry,
about Grey Wardens in other lands.
I hated a Chantry in 2. Like, oh my lord, I wanted to burn that place to the ground. Is there a headquarters
Here
somewhere?
in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt's Fortress. That's the
10
headquarters
minutes, my
of all
bones are
Grey
itchy.
Wardens in the Anderfels,
Well,
1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So
If your
unless we try
bones
to
are
get back
itchy.
to the compound in Denerim,
We have Steve here,
I
and
suppose the
we've been
answer
training
is
him.
no.
I'm gonna put Steve back up properly.
there's nowhere for us to go.
But I do have a bone to pick, right? Like, you can use this bone here to pick stuff with. Hi, Buster. Welcome in. Welcome back to hell. Hell is open again. But if you really have a, like, this kid probably scratch your itch. He's scratches mine a lot. The one thing will not reattach, I don't. So what happens now if there's just the two of us?
I imagine that
Just the
eventually the
two
Grey
of
Wardens
us.
outside of Ferelden will wonder what's
The
happened,
two of us.
why there's no contact from Duncan.
Can I shove up my ass?
They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them.
This end probably
Maybe
can
they won't
fit.
send anyone. We could.
Well,
try
unless
to
you want
contact
just like a single finger.
But that
like,
would
we
mean
could- you could
leaving
probably fit a
Ferelden,
finger in,
and
but
even
yes.
if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the blight.
We have used this as a scratch our
So that
butt,
means
this-
whatever
this is a
happens,
thing.
it's up to us.
Well, we need to start rebuilding the order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What happened if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden?
Yeah, just run away.
I don't know.
Run away forever. Just elope.
If
Elope
there's
and
an
run away.
archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked.
We pull a
Eventually, other
Cersei
Grey
from
Wardens in
Game of
Orlais
Thrones
and
try
other
to
lands
run.
would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you
away.
more. Talked about Templars. So you said. How'd you?
Same way you did. You drink some
How'd you
blood,
become
you
Grey
choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean before that.
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
Doesn't seem like the religious story.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand
I
Cleric
can
didn't
count
want to
really
let
high,
me
he
go.
says.
Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually,
Validation.
and was she ever furious when he did. I
can
thought she
count
was
really
going to have
high.
us both arrested. I was lucky.
Think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
I should have brought it.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero.
True.
They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm
Reminds
done
me,
talking.
We have anger against... Deal with it. Two.
Yes?
Yes? I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This
I
vision
knew
of
this would
yours.
come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable
dream?
darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Hold on. But then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Should if you think of our... Hey, you're back. Yeah, we are back. For now. As I said earlier, there might be... We're gonna try to go back to a normal schedule, as normal as it does get in hell. The only factor might be, in a couple months, I might be working 2 jobs. We'll see. But, for now, we're back. Back to normal. Back to business as usual. Bad gameplay, bad jokes, dark comedy, and occasionally a charity stream. Do what you got to do. What you gotta do. Like, it's to be fair, I was gonna say it's not about the money too. Like, I'm not working 2 jobs for the money. I'm working 2 jobs because the old job that I'm leaving, I don't like leaving loose ends, and they need someone to tie everything up, and I would like to tie everything up and be done with it. So. I'm hoping I can have everything tied up by the middle of April, honestly, and then I don't have to do it. Then I can really focus on the new job if I get one. When I get a new job. And this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell.
Mine didn't have to be nice to this.
Or maybe I jumped.
Professional method. Very nice.
I'd do anything to stop the blight.
Yeah.
I know that we can do it.
Also,
there are so many good things in the
to
Maker's
be clear
world.
too,
How can I sit
if
by while
anyone's
the blight
wondering about the
devours
money side
everything?
of it, they if I do this, they are offering me my salary plus 10% plus a 10k bonus at the end. Nah, I go scorch earth with their asses. Fuck 'em. So, which is it's a pretty good incentive. I'm not gonna lie. Chantry says the Maker's left.
He's still here. I hear him
What
in the
money? With
wind
what?
and the waves. I feel him in
Not-
the sunlight
it's not
that warms
funded
my
by- it's not
skin.
funded by my
I know
company,
what the
though.
Chantry says about the
It's
Maker.
funded by the
and what
company
should
that
I
owns
believe?
us.
What I
That's
feel in my
their
heart,
agreement to
or what
it.
others tell
So
me.
it's their money, not the company I currently work for. Like good food for a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty enticing. So, and then if I can start my new job at around the same time. Like the idea is that I'm gonna have everything finished up by middle of April, and then I'll be on like standby with them if they need me for anything, and start work. Hopefully by then I'll have something secure for my new job, and then start working away for that. Then writing, the contract is is coming out sometime next week, so that's when they'll also tell me how long this contract's for. So, because for all I know, it could be 4 weeks, it could be 8 weeks. It could be 12 weeks for all I know. No. Leave what was right to you.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees.
Thank you for the lurk, Shed.
I know what I know. And
Nice
no
to see
one
you
will
again.
ever make that untrue.
I also want to read the contract too because I want to make sure there's no non-compete clauses. I also want to apply for severance. I want to make sure that that's not part of the contract as well. So. Oh wait, we haven't finished talking to her. Well, we need to keep talking to her so we can get romance going.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am. Quiet.
what's before the chantry?
It was a life suited for
Absolutely squeeze everything out of that
contemplation.
stupid prison.
In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities,
So I've
I
learned
found
a couple of
peace.
things.
And in that stillness, I could hear the
Yes,
maker.
I agree with the
But
stupid
it was not
president part,
perfect.
but
Some
I
of
also,
my chantry fellows
it's-
were condescending.
I've also learned that it's
That
not
is the
his
nature
fault.
of religious folk, I suppose.
My hatred has moved on from him to the actual company that bought us, because they backed out of. I am not mentioning names. The president agreed to sell the company to this other company, on the terms that the new company would provide $6 million in funding, which would help us get out of the hole and we'd be able to run our business. I can tell you that I'm not saying any names, so it's fine. That said company did not honor that part of the 6 million, and then as of March decided just let us go. So I have a different hatred now, because like that is that legal? I don't know. I don't know what the contract is, but that's what I've been told. I never saw the contract or anything like that, so that's what I've been told by both the president and the chairman. So yeah. Which really sucks, right? Because like we were on our way to get back on our feet, but it happens.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world,
But now it
they
all makes sense,
treated
right?
me
Like,
with
'cause
disdain.
I couldn't for
They
the life
want
of
to
me
believe
wonder
that
why
he's
we
gone,
sold our company.
so that when he
why the
turns
company
his
was
gaze
sold to
on
this
them,
other
it
company.
means they are
Now
special,
it makes sense,
chosen.
right?
He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Say it.
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong.
We'll see.
But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done.
Thank you
and
for
I
the
have
follow,
talked
Myers.
enough for now.
Most appreciated. Welcome to hell. The sad part with these new jobs that I've been applying to, the ones that have given me the interviews so far, is they're all in office. None of them are like work from, just kind of bad. I do really like working from home. Not because I can work in my pajamas. Okay. Like, truth be honest, it's literally time, right? The new opportunities are either I would spend about 2 hours in traffic or driving to said office. Like, it's not ideal. I personally don't see the point if I can do work from home. But yeah.
Well, here I am.
Someone like you do.
What is
in the
meant by
chantry.
someone like me?
You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Uh-huh. Those initiatives can't have been more lovely. Oh! What about your fruit? Is it forbidden? Wonder if it's something you can negotiate after your probation. There's one. It honestly depends on the position you take. Of the...
My fruit? Well,
of the...
it is not technically forbidden,
Or I've
but,
been,
but it's
I've had
not
interviews
freely
with,
given either.
only
Not
one has a
everyone
chance
gets
to go
a bite.
fully remote.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation.
The other
But
ones,
no,
more
I
than
do not
likely,
take
is a
arms.
no.
The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
And
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste
yeah, the
and
level
the
reform
chant.
is based on
But
trust.
other
Yeah, I
than
know.
that,
I
there are
understand
no
that,
vows
but
taken.
like I always ask, and the three of them said no, and the other one said possibility, right? Flexibility. It's flexible to it. Why were you seeking
The
safe
Chantry
harbor?
does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on. Yes? Something you need?
Back to business.
Yes? What's on your mind?
There's a lot of talking. Why did you decide to come to
My
Ferelden?
mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young.
Yeah, that time travel.
Lady
that
Cecily
travel
let
time
me
is-
stay with her. I had no one
Yeah,
else.
because
She was quite
two
old
of them are
then,
downtown
and she had
one
me
of them's
study
outside,
music and dance
and
to
the other two are
entertain
outside
her.
of town.
It is unfair
It's
that I
not-
have
it's-
more
it's
memories
not
of Cecily
ideal.
than my mother.
Remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet
Especially in
amongst
the
her
winter.
clothes. Small
I don't
white
wanna be
Ferelden
downtown in the
wildflowers
winter.
with a sweet fragrance.
I'm gonna be taking
Mother called them
the
Andraste's
LRT.
Grace. They
If-
were
if I
very
get
rare
the
in
downtown
Orlais.
positions, I'm
But
taking the
enough
LRT.
about that.
And I'm not
Let
gonna.
us
I'm
move
gonna
on.
be. Ah. The winter one's gonna
Yes?
be awful.
Something you need?
These days. Yeah, but it's not gonna be like that forever, right?
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about
I miss
Orlais?
Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her
What's all
own
that
person, and her people little
President
more
wanna
than
go downtown?
decorations. There was
Dining
always music in
stuff.
Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet
Downtown
refrains
dining
and
stuff?
triumphant choruses, and always
recent?
floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Like, there's a combo
It was
downtown location.
magnificent.
I just don't like going downtown because I don't like parking. That's wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of thing?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see.
It doesn't sound like preserves
Orlais
for
is
them.
very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends
I didn't
was
know that,
worth
but
it for the
yeah,
shoes.
it's fine. I like going. I don't care for special menu sets. I go to restaurants because I like what the food, right? So, like the food looked good. Oh, I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front, a ribbon perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
That sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, when I
It's
went
kind
to
of
this
you
one
to
kaiju
say so,
place, we had
even
some
wearing
double
these
eyes and-
mud-covered horrors.
Ooh.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day. but we
Honestly, I'll
have
probably
things
be
to do,
more
don't we?
excited like if I get if I take the jobs in downtown, I'll probably go into a lot more restaurants. Cause I don't like fancy the idea of driving to downtown to eat and then driving elsewhere, right? Kind of thing. Oh. Wait, we're not done talking. We're not done talking.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
You're traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to
We're
myself.
doing both. We're doing
Everyone should
everybody.
be able to benefit from them, I think.
Lilena, I do remember Lilena was our first romance when we originally played this.
Chantry Law
Also, I
says
like
it is
going.
man's pride that
I like going
created the
through every
Darkspawn.
single conversation.
In ages past, the
Oh, I play
mages of the
RPGs. I go through every
Tevinder
single
Imperium
conversation.
ruled much
So
of
we're
the
literally
world,
just
you know,
making our rounds.
and
We
their pride.
finished
They thought
Alistar.
their
We
magic
finished talking to
invincible
Alistar. We
and
finished talking
imagined
to
that they were
Fog.
greater
Yeah,
than the Maker himself.
Lilena,
So thinking,
Dine and
they
Morgana
invaded
left.
his golden city,
Or
planning
Morgan,
to
sorry.
take it for themselves and depose their
Gonna take a
own
nap and I need to
creator.
start
But they were
Steve,
impure
going
and
to sick
full
him
of
on
sin.
awkward 'cause she's being
And it is with the
today.
sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it
Steve,
forever.
have a job.
The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin.
Question is, did
Any
you
land
deserve it,
that
Danny?
was touched by the taint became
Times
blighted
where a certain
and would
character
suffer
made
no
you
life.
cheat on him and her.
Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us
Cheat on
and
Morgan or
remind us
cheat
of
on
our hubris.
Lilena? I don't remember. We're not gonna cheat. We're gonna go to the point where they ask us to decide. Really want to know? I don't mind spoilers because I've played this before. I just don't remember them. Like, I know Lilena and Morrigan don't get along, but you can get them both together, right? Yeah, John for Steve. I'll trade him for getting his limbs back. Yeah, we're not gonna push it. Like, we're not gonna cheat. We're just gonna we're gonna romance both to the point where we get that confrontation where we're like, listen, you need to decide between the two of us. Just make sure, yeah. We're gonna go up to that point, and then we'll make our decision. But in the meantime, we're gonna flirt with everybody. Know any stories?
Of
from
course,
Armless?
Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my
you
favorite
could
tale
do.
of Aveline, the
Well-
Knight of Olay.
No we all have the same relationship, right? And then this goes higher.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had
Remember you
hoped
said-
for
yep.
a son, not a daughter.
Actually, I don't
and so
know.
he
Can
told
we
his
flip
wife to
Sam?
abandon the child in the
As
woods
a male dwarf?
before the cold could claim her.
I don't remember if they're
The baby
same-sex
was
thing.
found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their
To be
own.
honest.
Aveline,
Well,
for that is what they
welcome to
called
the
her,
research
grew
side of
strong and
elf.
quick and
We're going
clever
to
under
try.
the guidance of the elves.
Watch
She
it,
learned to wield
'cause I
the
know we
sword
can
as
romance
well as any
Alistar.
man.
I think he's
Could kill a
female
deer with
only.
an arrow at
I don't
100
remember
paces, and was as graceful on the back of
I
a
don't remember
horse
Stan
as she was on
romance
foot.
Stan. Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could
We'll see what
easily
happens.
best any
Watch we
Orlesian
get a
chevalier in
confrontation
battle,
between
and wanted
Lena,
to show the cruel
Morgana, and
humans
Stan
the
to be
child they
like,
had
"Listen,
left
you
to
need to
die.
pick between
They
one of
bestowed
the
upon her
three
a
of us."
fine horse and armor, and
Oh,
sent her
God.
to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now, in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline kept her helmet on
Morrigan,
and
sorry.
was
I
not
play too much
discovered.
League of Legends. Every time I see like that Morrigan word, it's automatically Morgana. Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd.
Morrigan.
Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time.
Yes, they both
Out of
are.
desperation to
It's
regain his honor,
confusing.
Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did
lovely
so.
witches that take my
Silence
heart.
fell upon the arena as Aveline
Morrigan,
was
Morgana,
revealed.
and if you know
Kaleva declared the
Avalou,
previous
Orlish.
competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and
The
this was
third-
not
the
allowed.
third evil
But the
witch.
crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees.
Oh,
"Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I love story time. So hoping for a happy.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Olay so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Tell me about Darkspawn?
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city,
By the third
planning
game.
to take it for themselves and depose their
Like,
own
all the
creator.
awful choices for
But they were
mages
impure
up to the
and
third
full
game.
of sin.
So,
And it is with the sin that
Dude,
had tainted the
there's so
golden
much-
city,
there-
corrupting it forever.
the best part
The
is that
Maker
this builds
cursed
on
them
to the second game,
and
which
cast
has
them from his
equal
sight.
enough lore,
Wherever
and then
they
the third
went,
game
they spread
has
the
even
taint of
more
their sin.
lore. That
Any
puts
land that
more
was
to
touched
this.
by the taint
And then there's
became
DLC.
blighted and would suffer no
There's
life.
also the DLC.
Instead, the Darkspawn
There
arose
is,
to
there
torment
is so
us
much. This
and
is the
remind us of
birthplace
our
of my love for
hubris.
RPGs. Why I'm so excited to play this.
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago.
I
that
love
always
this game
chill
more
me to
than
the
Mass
bone.
Effect than anything.
Maybe you
Paradox
have
is
heard of
actually a great
Flemeth?
lovable character. Yeah, I know, but I still don't like him because I hold grudges. I hold petty grudges. But I am. Flemeth Morgan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend?
Like I'm a
Flemeth,
good
the devourer of
go-lucky
men.
person kind of person. Like I don't
Flemeth,
hold
mother
I
of
don't hold
witches.
any hatred. But
Flemeth, demon
but you
touch,
betrayed me
who
one
dwells
time,
in the mist.
and I will hold it against you for the end of your life. You buy them. They're coming out with Dragon Age 4. It's coming out. That's also why we're playing this, because Dragon Age 4 is coming out pretty soon in like it'll be a year or two. So. Dragon Age Dreadwolf, which I'm very curious how they're gonna do that, because it's been so long, and like I guess there's the Rook, or what do you call it, Davos. That way, this is so that's one of the reasons, yes. She didn't really introduce herself.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth.
Blood mages, never heard of
They
that.
say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say
Dragon
that
Age 4, yeah,
Flemeth mourns
Dreadwolf.
her lost beauty
And
and
I
will
think it's the
steal yours
finale.
through your
It would be
looking
the
glass
finale,
if she
right?
catches you.
From what I've seen, like it will be the end of Dragon Age. I really hope they don't muck it up like they did with Mass Effect, though. Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the
I
land.
pray,
She had hair
I
like unto a moonless night,
wholeheartedly pray
skin as pale as
that this
winter's
great
first snow,
series does
and
not get
eyes
ruined
as
like Mass
beautiful
Effect.
and perilous as the
Like
sea.
I will sign
When she came of age,
50 contracts
she
with the
came to
devil
the
to make
attention
sure
of
that
the
this
Lord
game,
of Highever,
the new Dragon
Conobar,
Age game, does
and
not
he took her for his wife.
flop like
Conobar
Mass
soon
Effect.
learned that his
Andromeda.
young bride had the gift
I will
of magic.
I will sign away
He kept
stuff.
this a secret,
If you pre-order,
for
I will
he
stab
feared
you.
that she would be taken from him.
I will
Flemeth stayed with
pre-order.
Conobar for some
That
years,
That
and
is,
with his blessing,
I'm going to
she
pre-order.
practiced her art.
We
and
are
then
playing
one
Dragon Age
day,
4
a young
regardless.
poet named
I will
Osen
rise
came
from
to
the
the
dead
castle.
to play
Flemeth
it.
was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty,
I guess I'm
and
sad.
they fell in
Congrats.
love.
What happened there?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love,
What's wrong with
and she
pre-ordering
and
it?
Osen fled from Conobar's
No
lands,
harm in
seeking
pre-ordering it.
refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time.
Alright.
Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was
Thank
her
you for the story,
husband,
Lelena.
and begged Osen to
Just
return to
when you're saying that,
Conobar's
that's not how
side with
this
her.
works.
But
Okay,
when
Steve?
Flemeth and Osen entered
this?
Hayava, they
This
were
is
captured by
B.
Conobar's men,
This is B.
and Osen was slain in front
Why
of
is
Flemeth's
Lily wearing a
eyes.
collar? Because she's kinky
Flemeth
like
was
that.
imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await
What's wrong
Conobar's
with women
judgment
wearing
on
collars?
her. Distraught at the loss of her love,
This is from
Flemeth
B.
plotted
okay? Just so you know,
revenge
this is
against
from
her
B.
husband.
Split.
She summoned a fey demon,
Anyways.
intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar.
Does the modern age
But a
come after
spell
the
went
Dragon
away.
Age?
The demon
No, it-
possessed Flemeth.
It's
Turning
the
her
beginning of
into an
Christ after that.
abomination, the halls of the castle ran
two
red
dogs
with
in the
blood
camp,
as
right?
Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last
Three,
of
I
Flemeth's
think,
humanity melted away.
Morgan
and at
has a
dawn,
collar too.
She stole back to the wilds to
I'm
plot and
pretty
scheme for
so
100
Dragon Age,
years.
Yes.
They say she took to her
I'm
side
pretty
many
sure Morgan
Chasing
has
men,
a collar too.
and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Not, you know, everyone probably smells like. Showers don't exist at this.
Which one?
Oh, anything about.
I have
Elvish?
heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium.
Get more
When
into one.
Andraste began
Not
her
yet.
exalted
Only
march
Spider right now, but
against
yes.
the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters.
God, this
The
is
great
girlfriend.
elven leader,
She is a bard,
Shatan,
by the way. She is a
born in
rogue
captivity,
bard.
rose
She
up
has
to lead
a
his
lot of
people.
stories to tell.
He foresaw a future
Morgan
where the elves were
will
free.
probably be fast.
Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed.
Also,
but
we're
the
asking her
elves
to recite
continued
stories
to
for
fight,
us.
eventually breaking free of the Imperium.
We're
The
asking her to
elves
go through
claimed
her,
the
her
Dales in the
stories.
south
So
and
it
settled
is a
there in the
long-winded
land of their own.
conversation.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in
That's why we
open
have a
war.
collar, so we can just
The
yank her
chantry
neck and tell
says
her
the
to stop.
elves struck
Joke.
first.
Okay,
But I do
anyways,
not know whether to
anyways.
believe it. The chantry declared
like,
a
okay,
holy
I'm-
exalted march against the
It
elves,
tells you 100 stories
named
about
for
asking
Andraste's
everyone, we're
similar
gonna- what
march
stupid
against
question,
Tevinter.
yeah.
During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates
Todd,
and
that is not-
surrendered
not
to
a fun
human rule,
get bar-
living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead
Careful, the cool
became
story,
homeless
dude.
wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales.
No,
the
you get
Danish.
like, if you remember from that old movie, The Master in Disguise, is like, this is what you're doing. This is what I would like you to do. Alright, last story, I think, Jack.
Andraste was the Maker's chosen.
What do you
The
know about
Maker had
Andraste?
long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing
This is also
turned his
romance,
ear.
by the way,
Beauty,
because I've
grace,
learned
and
that,
wisdom
you know, listening to women
enraptured him, and he offered
is
to take
a
her
good
from this
idea,
flawed
'cause it
world
makes
to
you
become
seem
his
interested.
divine bride.
So what
But
I'm saying is
Andraste had an earthly
going from
husband
Morgan
and
to
would not
nice.
forsake him.
No,
Instead,
Morgan is a
She beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and
you to
promised
romance.
that he
We
would
can
create
romance
a
Sten. Sten
paradise
talks
on
like
earth
says like 3
if
words.
all abandoned their false
Actually,
gods
skip single
and turned
sentences.
once more to him.
Yeah, but
and this is why
I enjoy
Andraste
this.
began her exalted
I
march
actually
on the
enjoy
idolaters
listening
of the
to them
Tevinter
talk.
Imperium. The Maker granted her his
the lore and
powers
stuff.
with which to smite her
As
enemies.
much as she drones on it, as much as they
Andraste
make
brought
fun
the
of it.
Imperium to its knees,
I live
and her
I live
victories
for
converted
lore.
many to the worship of
I
the Maker.
live for lore. Also, this is going on YouTube. This is like our official playthrough of this too. So how did I just...
Alas, It was the frailties of men
you're
that
good.
betrayed and killed Andraste.
Besides,
Her earthly husband,
we have to go through this
Mafra,
eventually if we're gonna
a
romance
chieftain
her.
of the
We'll just do it
Alamari
now, just
tribes
get it all
himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity
Really
and
likes to hear her
influence
speak sweet
overshadowed
nothings.
his own.
Yes, I do.
She was also revered as
I've
the
also,
maker's
it's
betrothed,
also, you know,
and
what
Mafra
was it?
began
Like,
to see
make
their
sure you
own
always-
bond waning in significance.
all the girls are like, I
as
want a guy
Andraste
that
became
listens
ever
to
more
me, right?
devoted
We're
to the
listening to
maker.
her.
Out of envy and spite, Mafra
part of-
made a
this is
pact
part of the
with the
romance.
Archon-Hysarian
We're
of
listening to
Tevinter,
her blabber on
allowing
about
his
stuff
beloved Andraste to be
attention
ambushed
to her.
and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathus, the capital of Tevinter.
Why did we
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment?
Shh, she doesn't
Where
know
were all
that.
the powers
We
he
only have to
bestowed upon her?
pretend.
This question
Okay?
has come to me
Make it
many
till you
times,
make it.
and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know
We're
for
getting
sure.
every third word. That's pretty good. Alright, let's move on. Is there anything else?
Yes? Something you need?
Oh, something. I'd like to talk to you.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Hey, Dula. Lucky Drake is also giving you the option to just buy a cake and give it to people and says I love you. That's true too. We have a bunch of gifts. I heard that in Orleans.
Where did you hear this?
Spice. Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear?
You just-
Not all
So
minstrels
long.
are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But
By-
some of them are...
By the time
are
we're
what we
done
call
with all this
bards.
talking, probably have a child and they'll probably be about to enter college. What's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What? Did it spy on Ferelden?
Some do. Mostly, it is nobles spying on other nobles. In Orlais, there is
Also,
much
with this
rivalry
game
amongst
too,
the
you
Highborn.
unlock
They
like
fight over land,
special
influence, and the favor of the
conversations
Empress.
and
But
like
they cannot
options
do this
if you know
openly
about
because
certain
it is
things,
impolite.
or you
And in
learn about
public,
certain things,
they wear
right?
smiling faces
So it's
and
important
pretend to
you
be
do
civil.
go through all the
In
conversation
secret,
stuff,
they plot
right?
and scheme to destroy each other.
just in case.
It is a game completely meaningless
Or-
to anyone but its players.
That's my excuse. Didn't quite know quite a bit about this.
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my
It's an actual
adult
RPG,
life
not
as
like
one?
Mario and
You've guessed as
yeah.
much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
Why were you living with Mistress Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry.
Yeah, you
And when the
actually get
storm
benefits
passed,
for talking.
I just
going through everything.
did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought
Mass
me here.
Effect doesn't do that. I just realized. I think only Dragon Age does that.
Yes? Something you need?
Yeah. Right.
I don't think you have the correct
I
aptitude.
mean, I can't measure how much they like.
I
the
could
hearts
give you
of
some
my type of
pointers, though.
Portia.
You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there,
No,
away
there
from
is
the
that-
others.
there is that.
For safety, yes? I expect there
Monkey
shall be
did as well,
daggers
no?
flying about willy-nilly
I don't
for a
remember.
time.
I don't remember how much it did. See, we unlocked a bard.
Yes? Something you need?
I don't remember if
Yes?
Baldur's Gate did.
What's on your mind?
3. I played the beta when it first came out. I don't remember. Okay, let's talk to our other waifu. See how fast we can get through her conversation. Hello,
What
Morgan.
do you wish of me?
You. No, sorry, what? I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become
I was
Shiva?
not born such. 'Tis a skill of finesse,
I already know
taught
it.
over many years in
We're
the
a
wilds.
master at romance,
The
okay?
chastened have tales
should have also
of
hit
we
the
bitches,
F5 key, I just realized.
saying
Can I
that
hit
we
the F5 key
assume
now?
the forms
Oh,
of
okay.
creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from
We're a
his
little
tribe,
pisser off.
that is when we strike,
You
dragging
have to
the
agree
young
with everything
boy
she
kicking and
says, right?
screaming to our
That's the
lair
second
to be
thing, right?
devoured.
That's
A
the second
most
part. One is
amusing
listening, and two
legend.
is just saying yes to everything she says. And agreeing to it. Your mother's been doing this for a long time.
Changing her form,
Keys to
certainly.
romance.
Devouring lost children, I cannot say.
Or I would
She has
actually
not done it
do
in my
something, I think.
experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as
Pay a
it
little bit
does,
of attention, 'cause
think as it does.
Morgan
In
is actually the
time,
one we kind
this
of want to
allows
romance
one
because
to
I like the
become
results in
as it
3.
is. I
You?
gain nothing by
But-
studying another human. I already am the same as they
Also,
are.
'cause in my
I
first one
learn
we
nothing.
did-
So the answer is no. My human form is the only one I possess.
Okay.
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Okay. You spent a lot of time with it.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you
I don't
never
remember
dreamed
in
existed.
pop quiz.
But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
See, we're just running through these things. What is? I don't know. I was thinking.
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Heard of magic?
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
See. That's good. So just.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant
See, we know
thing
how
to
to-
hear.
Got this. Oh, I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
No, you're beautiful. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. That is an option. Do I click that one? I really want to. Okay, let's do it. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it.
Why
But
not?
enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Yay! +4 approval. In Dragon Age 4, they finally have to the option to finally have fun with us. That would be the. Is she still? Yeah, she is still alive.
What do you wish of me?
Because you don't see her after 1.
If you must. What do you wish of me? If you must.
I kind of want in 4 to be able to go back to, like, all the regions, right? Like, I want to be able to travel back to, oh god, I already forgot what Dragon Age 2 city is. But I want like a very, very open world. Being able to kill Flame with the Dragon Age and Andromeda. Yeah.
I cannot teach you, no, but any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Oh, we unlocked.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask
If you
more
must.
stuff. You up in a Kator?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me any time. I'm just curious. What's
Any number of cats could inform you of the answer to that question, but have it your way. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
I mean, but you kept going back.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play.
Honorable.
The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily.
Why
Whatever
do you play
humans
more of a
think
good
a
or
witch
evil
of the wild looks like,
this
is
one
not
we are
I.
doing
Not that I did not have
good,
trouble. There are
hot-tempered
things about
dwarf.
human society
So we're gonna
which have
do
always
good actions
puzzled me,
unless we get
such as
provoked.
the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Most of the times I do play good characters. Evil really doesn't benefit. Touching like a head tech? I have no idea, not you.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your
We're gonna take a quick
culture is
nap,
not
no
so
problem.
entirely different. There were many
But
nuances
yeah, we
that
did a
Flemeth could never
Pathfinder,
tell me of.
on
When to
stream,
look into
we did
another's
a-
eyes.
we
How
did
to
a
eat
Pathfinder
at a
evil
table.
run.
How to bargain without
I've
offending.
done- and
None
then
of
I've
these
done
things
a bunch
I
of
knew.
good runs off
I still
stream.
do not understand it
Pathfinder.
all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last,
But yeah.
I swore to Flemeth that I
I think
had
for
no
this one,
intention
for this
of
game, we're
leaving
doing a
again.
good run. I don't know if I think we're gonna go evil for our second run, for Dragon Age 2, and then probably back to good for 3. Because I played evil and I remember evil in 3, and it wasn't. I didn't care for it. Don't know, Drew. Glad it worked out this way.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yes. +6 approval.
What do you wish of me?
More questions.
If you must.
Been hunted by the channel.
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
You're cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too.
Hard to play evil when the characters
My
do
mother
what
has
they're
been
actually
haunted
called.
from time
Yeah,
to time, yes.
like I
by Templar
struggle
fools
playing
like Alistair,
evil when, like,
which should tell you how
you
successful
really
they
like these
generally were.
characters, right? You
Flemeth
don't
made a
want
bit
to
of a
see
game
harm
of
to
it,
them.
in fact.
Like,
The Templars would come again, and she would
Vlad,
look
have
at
you
me and
played
smile
Pathfinder
and
before?
say
Or
that the
should I use a
fun was
different
to begin once more.
There's a character in Pathfinder called Ember. Oh, you should. It's a good story. It's like Dragon Age, except it's in a single game. But there is a girl there named Ember, who's pretty much like Cole from 3. Yeah, Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's 2 games. But there's a girl. Her name is Ember, and she's pretty much like Cole, like from 3, like complete, or Meryl or Meryl from 2, like very, very innocent looking individual. And so Ember's whole story is that she sees the good in everyone, including like demons and the evil's characters. She sees the good in them. Like she convinced the goddess of hell that she was to redeem herself and be a good person, right? That's Ember's thing. In the good storyline, she gets the opportunity to convince the goddess of hell to become a good person, and it's all beautiful, and then she becomes a priest and everything. The evil run of that hurt my heart so much because she's a sweet innocent child character, and basically what you, as the evil run, you change her sweet, like, sees the good in everybody into that this girl is a lunatic. She should be locked up. No one should listen to her. It's the ramblings of a mad woman, and she's better off. Like, all her efforts are in vain, and there's no hope for you. And she's better off just, keeping her mouth shut and doing as she's told. That is literally the evil run for her, and it hurt my heart every time. Actually, hard to write such a character not playing and authentic. Sometimes you think she's like very, very good, very sweet, very innocent, and like, and it hurt my heart every time to tell her that to shut up, or the ramblings of a mad woman during that evil. It hurt me really hard. Go ahead, no trouble.
I am unsure. I was too young
Yes.
to understand,
Yes.
and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or
But
perhaps she was
no
merely
anger or
amused.
anything like that either.
I will
Like,
never know.
You could.
Flemeth would warn them.
What hurt the
once.
worst is that you could
'Twas a
yell and tell her
warning
to
they
shut up,
inevitably
and
failed
she would just
to
tell you
heed.
like, "Oh, you don't
And then
see
the
it." It's
true
like,
game
don't worry,
began.
You will eventually. Like,
Often
she doesn't
Flemeth
get
would
angry
use
or
me as
upset at you.
bait.
She
A
just
little
says,
girl
okay,
to scream and
just
run and
carries
lure
on.
the Templars
She
deeper
literally
into the
takes the
wilds
blow
and to
and
their
just
doom.
moves on, and it's like, no, you're just get angry at me or something. Tell me to shut up. Responds, you're like, no, you're right. I'll respect your wishes. I'm like, I should kill them all.
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a
Yeah,
glutton
I would recommend
for
the Pathfinder games.
that
If you
sort
like
of
Dragon
thing.
Age,
Thankfully, the wilds
Pathfinder
is a
games are
vast
really good.
place.
Just
Once
fair
they
warning,
found us,
they're-
Flemeth would
they're-
simply move us elsewhere,
it's a
and
long
we would be
playthrough.
lost within the forest once
I think
again.
each takes like
I
100
did not
hours,
understand the danger
probably,
we faced
roughly.
until I was
and then
much
200
older.
if you like to explore.
I had never heard of
and
apostates
do
or
everything.
maleficarum.
Get one takes this.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
Dun, dun, dun.
It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
It's fair. I agree completely.
Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
+6.
What do you wish of me?
Yes.
If you must.
That's really
Well,
what
that
she seems to be.
depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Powerful.
You mean,
What's
is
that?
she truly the Flemeth of legend and story? Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
More interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds
As the
interesting.
tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Different.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dreadlord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity.
Okay.
In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen agreed.
Wait, what? Sold his wife to another
Life
man?
of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead.
Oh.
Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Osen.
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac.
I see.
Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How's the Flemeth's been surviving?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal.
Like older than anyone
She
else,
bleeds.
probably has dementia.
A blade in her heart would
She
kill her
doesn't, though.
like any other.
She's
Were
old,
it
but she's
lucky enough to
perfectly like
find her.
sound, like mentally. From what I remember of her. Like, she should have dementia at her age, but she doesn't. Legend tells the Flemeth have.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales
Yeah,
existed
I
long
would
before
think that
I
Flemeth
did.
would have had a, like,
Flemeth
bigger
refuses to
role in
speak
all
of other
this,
daughters, if
honestly.
they existed. So,
But, like,
should I
she kinda
believe
just,
I
like,
am her
saves
first?
us and then leaves.
I
never
doubt
see
that
her,
too.
see her hear from her much. Why would she refuse to speak?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and
just
her
remember, it's like,
daughters.
Flemeth told me this,
They
yes.
say that one day
So,
she
yeah, she
hunted
does
them
remember.
all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another
Yeah.
witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
You believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious, nevertheless.
You must know. No, we still love our mother.
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth.
Maybe a drunk,
But it
she's
matters
still our
not.
mother. We still
Let
love
us
her.
move on.
New ability, it's minor magic.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very
At
lonely.
times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Rude. You're just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and
It's just
love
a
are
baby.
fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
You don't need to live that way.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated? No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with
Jesus.
the beautiful golden mirror.
Izzy, you
Such
scared the
fantasies have no
Jesus
place amidst
out of
reality.
me. TLDR, welcome to RPG Saturday. We're playing Dragon Age Origins. To catch you up to the story, we are a dwarf called Renegard the Mad. Started off in the slums of our dwarven city. Through a series of events, we involving an arena battle and whatnot. Thank you for the posture check. We're gonna literally no experiences in real life. We're making a mistake. Yeah, thanks. It's just cool. Fair enough. Edgy Teen Lord. Through a fight in arena, we got recognized by a Grey Warden. Got brought over and recruited into the Grey Wardens. Massive battle against the Darkspawn occurred with the Grey Wardens and an army. We were betrayed by a person named Logain, who betrayed us and then basically outlawed or marked all the Grey Wardens as fugitives. So we survived, made our way into the wilds, picked up Morrigan, made our way to Lothering, did a couple stuff, and now we're just chatting with our teammates in our camp. So we move on to, clear our name, kick Logan's ass probably from one side of the kingdom to the other, and maybe save the world. We'll think about it.
I await your command.
Right now we're flirting. We're romancing everybody.
So, full of questions, are you?
Are you really Flemeth about that?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly?
Yeah, but I
do
do
not
like the
know.
edgy, like
I once
Teen
asked
Lord,
Flemeth
like,
that very
makeup.
question, and she merely
It's awesome.
laughed at me. It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
She was not always as
As a matter of fact,
That's the
I
type of
remember
young
her
gamers
being
had.
younger once.
It's so good.
She
Yep.
had black hair, much like
And it
my
doesn't
own,
change.
long
All
and lustrous.
like even.
But how could that
always
be
the
if she is
same.
centuries old? Has she become wizened only recently?
You know what it reminds me of?
Or are the
If you ever
tales of
watched
her
the show
legend
Arrow,
only that,
like the
and
Green
nothing
Arrow
more?
show,
I do
like you know the
the
markings
tales
like
of
he
Flemeth
used
having many
that
daughters,
Oliver
even though
uses
I have
to
never met
enhance
another.
his
And Flemeth has
eyesight.
always treated
So,
me
you know,
as her
it
blood.
disguises him and whatnot. That's what I think it is, right? Like. I mean, you love her.
What an odd thing to say. Why must love enter into the equation?
That's what it is. probably.
Flemeth
So
taught
when
me
she puts her-
everything I
'cause
needed
she-
to learn.
Because
How
that
to
dragon right now
survive,
has a hood,
the
right? So
meaning
when
of
she puts the
power,
hood on,
the
it
truth
probably.
of men. If other
Remember from the
mothers do
picture, it
not
does go
teach
up to
these
her
things,
eyes,
then
right? So,
I
like,
believe them the
helps
lesser.
mask her face. I suppose that's true.
You suppose it's true?
Oh, we messed up.
Tis true. To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
That's very cynical. It's very cynical.
Cynicism is a trait of the true survivor.
There you have it,
Considering
stupid
your
Grey Warden.
situation,
Yeah, I messed
you would
up.
do
I wasn't
well
paying
to remember
attention.
that.
Whoops. I still got +4 approval. It's fine.
I await your command.
Honestly, I'm less worried about messing up in this game because I know this game you can get second chances. It's not like you ever played Greedfall? Greedfall has the worst romance
We're in
system I've
camp,
ever
so 'tis as
encountered.
good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, don't. Nothing.
Are we? Then why do you ask such a question?
Oh, that one.
I await your command.
Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll stop talking to her. That last conversation did not go well. All right.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
I need to know if I can trust you.
I am Kunari. I have given my word to aid you. We are not people of idle promises.
However, touch your people.
No.
No, why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
This is gonna be the quickest conversation compared to everyone else. I forgot, like, Sten says like 3 words. What made you decide to become
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
You alright? You were in that case.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. As you wish.
Is there anything more?
Yes. Sitting, as you
These
observed.
characters, I love that you really try to extreme stereotypical. Yeah. Very funny.
Thank you.
Answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
Something.
Speak then. Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, I like the variety of companions.
As you wish.
Like, my only gripe, and this is just me being greedy, like I wish you could have more characters in your party, like in your active like fight combat party, right? Like, I don't like being tied down to 4. Well, I want 6 or 8. More the merrier. I'm alright with, like, increased combat.
It's good to see you, my
too.
timely rescuer.
Yeah.
Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Yeah, but I'm not a fan of the mod stuff. Like, I like playing games as pure, right? As the developers intended. So I don't delve into mods unless I have to. Or if I have a crazy video idea that needs a mod. So, but yeah, I complain about this in every RPG game I play, where it's like where you have to select certain members. Like I did, same with Tales of Arise, right? Like you couldn't use everybody. But, yeah, like 2 members always sign up, but they introduced a swap system, which was fine. Berseria did the same thing. Well, but I feel like if you play a game which deals with a lot of like interstory, you should be able to have like, a full party, right? You're free to say.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
You know what's also weird? Because we're a dwarf, we're actually talking to him at like the same height. As much as with replay though, I think it's nice to not get them all at once. Yeah, I'm just greedy. I know, but I'm just greedy. I want it all.
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform.
But yeah, you're right, it is
my
replay.
Boy here is just as adept at
Replayable
it.
stuff.
Isn't
too,
that right,
so.
boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Okay, before we do that, I need to equip. Sten. Sten needs gear. I'm gonna make you a. Not a better sword. Yeah, why are you not building that? This is what I've done to my character. Very late game, you find a dwarf son in the middle of the valley. Ask him. Screams and chat me. So chat with me. You guys need to read that. I forgot about that. Alright. So that's level. Also, I gotta look at. That's my organs good. Is there more to talk to Alistair about?
What do you need?
Like Alistair didn't move.
Ask away.
Alistair's.
Did I say that?
Relationship
I meant
did
that
move.
dogs raised
Want
three
to have a
giant
good life, always
slobbering
buy
dogs
the
from
backpacks.
Neanderthals.
Basically,
a whole pack
yeah.
of them, in fact.
Yeah, I know that. I know that for sure. It's just, I also have to remember to equip the people that I don't use equipment, because occasionally, because what's gonna happen is eventually I'm gonna need to use them, and they're gonna be so under-equipped. Remember you telling?
Well, if you're going to go and pay attention to the facts, then fine. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
Oh.
My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my
remember
head.
seeing backpacks.
He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the
went to all
man,
the
and I
shops.
don't
I don't
blame him
remember seeing
anymore for
backpacks.
sending
We
me
can
off
go
to the
back.
Chantry once I was old enough.
Because we've only been to we've only been to Lothering. I actually don't even remember how many backpacks. Oscar and 2 right. Okay, we haven't been to Ostagar yet, so there was no options to buy an Ostagar because it was our part of our intro. Wasn't your father, so you know?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman
Always buy
eventually
backpacks
married
first.
a young
I am
woman
a
from
loot whore. I
Orlais,
love looting.
which caused all sorts
quite
of
right,
problems
just-
between
Ah,
him and the king because
that's
it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged
we're
me
going
as
back
his
to Ostagar
bastard.
anyway.
They
Oh,
weren't true,
Ostagar
but of course
anyway,
they
so
existed.
Probably buy it.
The Jarl
then.
didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the
know if
nearest
we've seen that
monastery
place
at
for
age
last.
10. Just as well.
I haven't figured it.
The Arlessa
Haven't
made
decided
sure the
yet.
castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
I kind of really want to go to the mage place because I love magic so much, though. You're probably luckier than most.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Jarl's son,
In
though,
Waking
if you're
Dale,
picturing
they
that.
finally
I
give you
slept
a
in
personal
hay
chest.
out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I
yeah,
had an
they do,
amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I
Granted,
had
like
of my
these are
mother's.
old games. Personal chests have never.
I was so
never a
furious
thing
at being
until
sent away. I
way
tore it
later,
off
right?
and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid,
two had a
stupid thing to
personal
do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
The R will help us.
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's
Granted,
really
the
all there is
personal
to the
chest
story.
I rarely use. Like it's honestly to hold the any of the like the quest stuff that I'm.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rare to find. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon
right,
is
he's
going to
searching-
do without any knights. That's what I've heard
For
on
that
the road anyhow.
thing.
Take it for what it is.
Right. Let me see your right.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Wait. There was a persuade thing.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Oh, it's just. What's your
I
story?
suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open.
Yes.
I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you.
That's
I was a
sweet.
merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly
I
successful
was gonna
business.
you put it in.
Rare
Like,
artifacts,
same,
you know.
same.
Old
You should see my
things,
Pathfinder thing.
grand
It's like
things the nobles loved.
it's like
Reminded
4
them of the
pages.
lost glory days,
And,
I
like,
suppose.
None of the stuff I touch. They don't go on my other characters. 'Cause they all have the best of the best already, right? Like
So, as I said, things were going well.
it's
But good things must come to an end.
I
One
finished
day,
the
a
last
noble woman
Pathfinder
came to
game.
my store. She looked around for a bit
I
and then started
have-
shrieking in
I
dismay.
think about 200.
Apparently, she believed that a pair of
lesser
braces I
healing
had for
pots,
sale once belonged
100
to her brother.
Raider
He'd been
healing
lost in his
pots, and
cave
50
in, you
supreme
see,
healing pots,
while on
'cause
an
I took all the
expedition
healing
to
pots, I just
clear
never
out the
touched them.
Darkspawn from
Because,
one
you
of
know,
the tunnels
you'll need them
running
one day.
close to the city. They were
Same
made
goes for, like,
specially
scrolls
for
and
him.
all
They're
that
unique,
stuff.
she
Like-
shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course.
yeah,
No
you
rules.
know when you
They're
fight that
touchy.
final boss and you're like, I have 50 health potions, including the one you get from the start of the tutorial. Happened then.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Now here you
Yes, here I am. Now,
are. You should
is there
probably
anything the
prep for that,
boy
'cause
or I
William
can get
Salt
you?
never ended. Yeah. That was my gripe with it is, I get it, survival with Breath of the Wild, and I hope they fix it in 2 when it comes out in a month, 2 months, but yeah, like the Master Sword, the greatest weapon of all of Hyrule, should not have to be recharged. Just to be clear, I'm alright with other weapons breaking with wear and tear, and it should have taken longer to break. But everything else, but the Master Sword itself, should not have to get recharged. It is the freaking Master Sword. But we're doing.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what
I
good
hope
did
they-
they
I
do
hope they
lying
fix the
there? I
durability,
brought
'cause
them
I
back
think
to
it's still in
Orzammar, where
for the
people
new-
could
for the
look
new
at them
game.
and
I just hope
remember.
they've
It's not all that different up here.
modified it a bit,
There
so
are
it's not,
places long
like-
abandoned by the humans everywhere.
I don't have to swap
Even
weapons
more
every
now with the
every
Darkspawn
10
coming.
minutes.
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
It's one of the forces to explore a lot of experience. Ourselves re weapon for starter class. That's true. But like, yeah, like I'm alright with exploring and have to. Oh, I just felt like your swords, like you every fight you had to have like two or three copies of the weapon you're using. Yeah, I mean, yeah. In Breath of the Wild, you had to have 2 or 3 copies of the same weapon because the weapon wouldn't last through an entire fight, right? Like, it's supposed to be better than the first one.
That's what I tell myself, too. These are
So
dark
I do hope
times
they fix
indeed.
it. I hope it's better.
Dark times, my
And
friend.
I say this because, Nintendo being Nintendo has not said a damn word about the game, aside from showing fancy trailers which show nothing about how the game is supposed to play. So,
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
he has a backpack. Yep, there's the backpack. 7. Jesus Christ. It's expensive. We need to sell stuff for now. This. That's right. Favorable. Those. It's done. That's done. Okay. Got our money. Okay. Talk to everybody. I think we're good to go, right? Why is this door shows big so chest? Yeah, if you don't spend the money.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, where do we want to go? Redcliffe. Oh, that's a very good gym. What sounds like fun? There's a lot of stuff to do at Redcliffe. Let's go Redcliffe.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Let's go Red. You know dark spawn. Made it.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Uh-oh.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Yes? What, you're pregnant? No. What's on your
I told you
mind?
before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Oh. So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. No, doesn't that make you heir to the hair?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I think I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Thanks for telling me. You sure you're not hiding anything? So you're heir to the throne then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people.
Though, basically everybody's
he's really as sick as we've heard.
Confirmed.
Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't.
No, I was gonna say I was gonna
now,
defend Alistair,
on?
but you're right.
And I'll
No,
just
Alistair is
pretend
dumb.
you still think I'm some
He really is.
nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Command, Mike.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow
Just
I
making fun of
know
him.
it.
We're here. Welcome to Redcliffe.
Alright, true RPG fashion. I'm just gonna casually look at every single corner. water? I don't remember. Water travel thing? Oh. Trust so many messages in one. I know, you can be so sarcastic.
I thought I saw travelers coming
I love
down
the
road,
compilations on
though I
YouTube of
scarcely
like
believed it.
the Inquisitor
Have you come to help us?
or Hawk being sarcastic, right? Like, so many good memories. What do you mean, is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
Heard what? I've heard...
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Oh.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
What?
Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Sure. Not a trap whatsoever. Perfectly fine. Nothing will go. A castle spewing out monsters every night. A very sick Arl. A lot of injured people.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them?
That
Kaelin risked everything in the name
what
of
a
glory.
reputation.
Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king.
I remember you
I
when
don't
you were
believe
dirt.
it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
Heard?
No one has heard from the castle in days. No
But
guards
boy,
patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts.
It's a rags
The
to
attack
riches,
started a
right?
few
Started
months
from the
ago.
dirt, moved all the way
Evil
up.
things
Sorry.
surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human
Rags to riches
flesh.
starring
They hit
Alice,
again the
starring
next night.
Alice.
Each night they come with greater numbers.
Ah.
With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Doing this for
Thank
the
you.
XP and the
Thank you.
money.
This
Waffle stuff?
means
What do you,
more
why
to
you
me
waffle
than you can
stuff?
guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch
you
what
take a shit in my
transpired.
penthouse
Then
again?
return to your post.
Yes,
Okay,
my
that's
lord.
Mud Boy, but
Now
I
then,
need to
there's
help
much to
you.
do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
That's where you fill your water. I would never. Listen! Thought we had something here, vodka. I drink clean water. I don't drink my own bath water, okay? That would be poisonous. Most likely. Probably gonna put that under experiments. What is this?
Of course.
Because some of our old neighbors.
I have those few who
Titans
returned
here.
from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Go search for the urn of sacred ash.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this
What?
relic. But I am a
What's the
practical
food
man,
for?
whereas
You
she
think
is a
I'm
woman
sus?
of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you Chantry with the
Sir Perth
villagers?
insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest.
How are you doing,
The
Vaughn?
point of
How-
all this
how's
is to
the month
protect
of
the villagers,
March
and I
been
can do
treating
that
you?
best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
It's been so long. We need more men in here.
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Exactly are these things?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Okay.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry
None
to
of them
hear that.
pleasant.
What happens when the battle's
Hopefully
over?
we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I should get back to
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Oh, it auto-saves. Great.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Sorry, and thus I'd like to know something
I do not
about
mean
you.
to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle instead.
Damn it.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the midst of gods. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
They're gone.
Blessed art thou
Or
who
advice
on a
seeks
long
his
road.
We don't help
return.
the stupid
Blessed is the
people.
prophetess, his
Yeah,
daughter,
I know, but,
sacrificed to
you
the
know,
holy
Brave
flame.
young man.
We'll
May
just
the
give
chant
Morgan
which the
gifts to
mayor
make her
hears
forget about
and
it,
tell
right?
him
Like,
the power of
be
music.
fine.
I'm scared, Mother.
As you
When are
desire.
the bad men coming? Soon, brother. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light
Oh,
to the
it's her!
chastened. But I haven't heard from them
Batman
since.
In a couple hours. Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no.
Yeah, they're dead.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much for
Quest
bringing
completed.
this to me.
Your husband and son are
It means
dead.
a lot to...
Congratulations.
Maker's blessings
Here's your
upon you.
prize.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
Of
I already
course.
told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
Good day.
I guess so.
I'm so scared.
I don't think
What are we going to do?
You want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and...
Hi.
Am I bothering you?
Wait for them.
I'll try to be more quiet.
His loop future BioWare games. We were having a I was having a conversation with somebody where they're like, the Star Wars franchise needs a shooter kind of battle royale game. I'm like, they had one. It was called Battlefront, and then EA ruined it. Like you want like a Battlefield type, like Call of Duty vehicle or Battlefield type Star Wars game. Yeah, they had it. Battlefront, all ruined. Doesn't exist. Dude, it was such a good game. The first one, I mean, yeah. It was good. The first one was great, and then it just got, and then the microtransactions came in. Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to
We were
help.
talking about this earlier.
And now my brother Bevan,
But I just
he
noticed
ran
again.
off. I don't know where he is.
Why does she
I'm
have a
so
collar
scared
on
they
as well?
got him too.
Why does this random person have a collar on as well? Version 2010. Sorry, good. Yeah. Why would... Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Yeah.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Morgan kind of necklace, I think. Fair, but it can still be used at the same time. That doesn't point... But yeah, this lady's also wearing a collar. I'm trying to look for...
I went to her house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Don't worry, I'll...
You will.
This is also the same character model as
Please find him.
too.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope.
Walking taxis. Do you think it's something in the water?
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. Or the surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Actually, I wonder. Now I'm thinking of like that.
Go away.
Oh.
Curse you. Leave me in peace.
I wonder...
You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
No. I was gonna say, maybe it's because all the talking characters need to animate their head moving, that's why they all have collars. But then I'm looking at Alistar, have one. I haven't taken anything, you're mistaken.
You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
Just wanted to talk! Or not speak through the door, can I come in?
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
I need some smithing done?
If you didn't notice, the smithy is closed, the forge is cold, you've come to the wrong place.
Please? I just want to talk to you.
Alright, alright. I don't know why you're so determined. Here, I'll get the locks.
Hey, achievement unlocked, persuasive.
Of course.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking.
Can you imagine if your
Mind
place
telling
was
me who you
described
are?
like that? Like, wow, this is like someone set the brewery on fire. My name is Renegade, a Grey Warden helping band team.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow,
What's that supposed to mean?
My name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Stop drinking. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her.
That's why?
She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead. Or
the
soon to
records
be.
has
I don't
special
care what
stuff
happens
you
to
steal
me or
from
the
them.
village or anyone.
I don't think I'm gonna steal though. Or I can't. So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, we will be a hero. I intend... Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that.
Boy,
It'd
we
do
have
me
been
the
through a
world of
dark-
good to think
we're
maybe
been through a
someone like
lot.
you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing. And I didn't believe him either.
Okay.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from
Morgan,
trees?
shush. This is
And
for
I
XP.
suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Yay, another class for the XP. Is there anything else we can
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Okay. Now, nice to see you have
I've
some
you
friends.
to thank for that, stranger.
actor.
Just do what you've promised, and it will have
Sounds
been
like one of the
worthwhile.
generic ones, isn't it? No, but
You
what's
mean
going
why
on?
these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things. But
Yeah.
maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway.
Connor's
She's
an
lost to
interesting
me,
name for a boy.
and I can't do
Anyone
anything
knows
about her warnings now.
Dragon Age 3?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
You think our leaders will make Arl Aemon sick?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
Okay. Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell?
No,
And what
it's
good would
Connor.
it do
Yeah.
now, eh?
Because we don't really learn
I
much
just wish
about
I'd
Connor.
paid more heed to my girl.
Like, honestly, God, Connor's one of the characters you don't learn much about because he doesn't know himself. Yeah.
Like
Yes.
what?
That's your dad.
You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is over. I'll hold you to that.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Ooh. Alistar. Oh. That's this. Okay, so you passive. Let's see what does the we get to it today. Another factor. I don't know if we'll get to it. Hasseltine. See Dasher and chest.
Desire.
It's done.
Oh, this is much better. If you're playing on Nightmares from the Upcoming Dimension. Normal. Normal, and the reason why, because you're new here, but if you look at the channel points, chat occasionally likes to mess with me. So, I play on normal because I already make the game difficult enough for myself. I don't need to add, like, an actual game control. Up here. When you push her, something moves inside. You hear a small. Hello? Someone.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Evan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
The chantry so
Everybody's
much.
scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
Uh-huh. From in there?
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
This is a boy.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what were you doing?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Better tell me. You sure? Maybe I can help you.
I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
Neck. His sister had a long neck too. Oh. You not just open this thing? Okay, well. That did. Boy, where'd you go? Ooh.
As you desire.
I shall.
The boy have the key? Swear to God. Ugh. He died. We tried to persuade him, we just failed at it. Persuasion's not our strong suit. No? What dwarf have you ever run into that's, you know, persuasive? But we did get him back to the chantry, right? Yeah, you did.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Yes, there's a key. I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl. Actually, also, yeah.
You're very sweet.
We get a kiss!
I suppose there's no harm in it.
Kiss her! That's right. Wait, hold up. Something's not right. It's 5.
How noble.
We'll add in -5 too.
Oh my. Stay safe tonight.
Question.
And good luck.
Question. Oh, -10. We're a dwarf. She's like a human. Dwarf size. Human size. Yes. She walked up to us like this. Did anyone else notice that? Did anyone else notice that she walked up to us like she was the same height as us? Like, we're clearly, like, not the same height. Something there didn't vibe. I was just like, hold up, wait, she didn't bend down to kiss us. She literally, like, went, like, just literally at our level. That's not right there. The little things. It's the little things you notice, right? Like, also partly why I wanted to play as a dwarf, right? Because I never got to see those actually. But they don't show those, right? They don't show that. Not in this game. In 3, I'm curious. Hello? What answers your call? Where? Lockpicking. Break open them.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Intruders.
shit.
I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Are you greet a fellow dwarf?
Up here on the surface, you'll find we're all the same. And here that means unwelcome.
Wait,
even a fellow lowborn like
maybe I
yourself.
have to just
The
mod
name's
together.
Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Shut up.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Why aren't you helping? You should be out there helping Ben.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
So you're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Your chances are better out there to...
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Scary. That guy looks like he took makeup lessons from Morrigan. Can I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
What a good word for you back in home.
Uh-huh. And that means exactly what? Nothing. I'm a surface dwarf. And if you're still welcome there, more power to you.
What good word with Aaron Tegan or the Jarl?
And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. And I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got?
I don't want to spend money, so we're gonna try and intimidate this.
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
Okay. You know, we tried the diplomatic approach. Let the record show that they asked for death.
How are we gonna...
Oh no! Oh, one's down.
More time to die!
He asked for it.
All right.
Delivered. That's right. Okay. Chest that looks like loot does not loot. Rather disappointed. Okay. That's done. What's in the barrel? Quartz. Great. Just curious what this created. Oh no, you're injured. Yeah. Yeah, we're injured. I don't care much for the injuries. 1, 2. Bear, flying swarm. Cone of cold. Chalk. I might. Oh, we should probably get that. Morgana's gonna be our healer. Need healing. We're not gonna get. She's literally gonna be our only magic person this run. Yeah. Because like this is our party, right? I love the interactions between the three. So we're gonna have to make this work. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a lot of. How to bring back this thing? Oh, healing back in. I thought there was one in Inquisition.
Allow me.
But Inquisition
I can
also.
do that for you.
Inquisition is laughable because, like, you know, what is healing really? In Inquisition, when you had the armor and the magic shield. God forbid you as a mage you didn't run the melee mage build that just kept you alive against a dragon by just holding the X button. Nothing special. Oh, okay. Yeah. Who needs healing? Who needs healing when you could just instantly regenerate your shields every attack you make? Yeah, yeah. I think that's everybody. Oh, I guess we can go. Before we talk to you.
Let me ask you this then, Morgan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith.
Yeah, we went
I
there.
I believe in him and feel his hope and his.
Oh. But yeah, we went there. We went. Oh, tavern. I missed the tavern. In the windmill, and the house. Oh, there's this upper part we have. Okay.
Love, faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
Yeah.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the lonely.
You desire. Of course.
Go down. We should talk before we do it. Hi, can I help you?
Yes, what can I do for you?
That's my question. Nothing for
Very
me.
well.
Okay, good conversation. Alright. Let's break this open. Mission skill, are you serious? That's the other thing. I hate being denied stuff. Like, insufficient skill. Bullshit! It just takes longer. How dare you deny me opening a chest for meat? Now I have to go
They
back.
also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
A word from the castle?
No, all is still as it has been for
Actually, we
days.
should probably go to the town. Seems okay.
As though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Where you finish the stuff here. Okay. He's so far. I want the chest open now. I want the loot now. I can't wait. Let's just get okay. Oh, it does.
Allow me. I could do
Swear to
that
God,
for you.
don't you deny me this shit. Sucks. Backseat of it to everything. No problem. No problem. Like I said, I honestly, I take it because like, you know, I like exploring the whole place early. So. And I do miss stuff.
So I shall.
Hi.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see.
Well, you're
if you
pretty.
came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
You know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
How's business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend.
We trade you
The
for
few
the
with
other
any money
redhead
are here, but
technologies.
it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
I'd like to know too, she's wearing a collar as well. I was just about to say another collar. Pretty girl like you should be able to do
Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you?
that. Pretty enough that I'd help you leave if you wanted to.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Take a kiss and smile.
You're a rare one, you are, making me laugh with this blackness
You're
hanging
gonna
over our
give
heads.
so many gifts
I
to
tell you what,
Lena
sweetie,
Morgan for all her
you make it
flirting.
through the night and you'll get your kiss. Make her bless you. I'll kiss every man in the village if we survive.
Hurrah! 3 cheers for Bella!
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yeah.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
There she goes.
Keep safe.
No disapproval from our two other lovely ladies? Perfect. Hi,
Hello
Lloyd.
there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately.
No.
All this nonsense is bad for business.
Oh, women, I guess, yeah.
Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader, maybe. You're a smith. I hear old Owen could use a replacement.
All dwarves are smiths, you know.
I suppose. Never thought about it much. Something else I can get for you?
Answer a few questions?
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out.
Wow.
What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting for the monster or die now. Your choice.
You're not gonna murder me in my own tavern. I'll take my chances.
Damn it. You really shouldn't gamble with your life. You might
Hey,
lose.
look. See, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness.
This sounds also a bit Samwise-esque, yeah. I only protect I own, understand me?
What? No, this is my inn. Just take the money and go.
Right.
Yes, of course. Here, and thank you.
Are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
I see. You know, but what happened?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything.
His voice does not
Anyone going up
match
to the
his
castle
body. He
didn't
doesn't
come
sound,
back.
he doesn't look like a
When the
gruff
first attack
individual.
hit, I locked myself in the cellar.
He looks too
I say we
innocent.
just wait for help to come.
What do you know about the elf in the
Not
corner?
much. Says his
His
name's
baby face,
Berwick.
yeah.
Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Something else.
Something else I can get for you?
See what you have.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Good. Kits would be nice. Yeah, let's buy it. We kind of need this. Jeez. Talk to you.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Asked around.
Oh, I guess that, makes sense. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told
Nothing.
to do?
Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
How do you know I'm a Grey Warden? Hold up.
I just...
do you remember any elves?
Overheard it.
I remember
that's all.
Sarah.
If you'll excuse me,
Marilyn,
I want to get to the chantry before the sun goes down.
3 and 2. Don't remember an elf. A lot easier if you tell me what you're having.
I don't want trouble. I'm going to the chantry now. Just leave me alone.
Stop ready to answer my questions.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
How How do I know you're telling the
Here,
truth?
this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help Redcliffe, defend Redcliffe.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you
Finally
for your
get
mercy.
somebody to help us.
I won't forget it.
We're like 1 for 3 for getting someone to help us fight people. We screwed up the mercenaries. Couldn't get Lloyd. Couldn't convince Lloyd to help.
Then the thing it leapt right on and started to chew his face. It stopped.
Managed to get the smith. Yeah, okay, we got him to open up the smithery, but he's not. We didn't get him to agree to fight for us, right? Open the smith. Right, last place, windmill. Fight 2 dragon. Yeah, he's drank too much. For sure.
Desire.
Took a ride on the stairs of the windmill.
Special? Oh, another chest.
And so I shall.
The love letter. Interesting. Right. Everything. Start with you.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Renegade if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Consider using oil in the
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Not set many.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective if used carefully.
Breaking into that story.
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Questions for
Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes.
You know,
out
he's
to
as skinny as we could make him too. Like all the dwarves just have this like.
The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out.
In this game, if you look at the female character shoulders, like everybody in this game has broad shoulders. So what was our?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Like, I also, like, he's looking down at us because we're a dwarf, right? Like, I'm so confused by that kiss. Because this guy's clearly looking down at us because we're shorter. But that girl literally went up to our face, like, head to head, no kneel down, look down. If anyone can find
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
No one find the other knights and back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So knights.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands. Ask me whatever you wish.
What happened?
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack.
Remember the wrong things.
Since
from
then,
this
I
game.
found others returning from the Arless's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop.
The only
and
memory I
we will be
remember
enough.
of this game, it is honestly in the Mage Temple. It is the whole Mage Quest storyline, and that's because I love the magics. I love magic, and like that just stuck in my brain. All of this other and like I remember all the mage scenes for each of the sections. Like I know what happened. I know the decision. I remember the decision that happened in the hell. Oh God. Unbad. Hi gliders. Welcome to hell. Yes, that's exactly what happens. So, congratulations. There is no prize for this. But in hell, you have a nutty word. And you triggered it. Now I have to go change it. Congratulations. Now I have to go change it now to a different naughty word. Alright, options. Yep, can't say that word anymore. Alright, let's change this. What are we gonna change this? Let's change it to that. What was the word? The word was mage. Mage was the banned word. Yeah, you surprised me. Welcome to hell. Everything is normal in hell, don't worry. It's just a hell thing. Now I've changed it. You know what? I might give you a point. You know what? I'll give you a point on the chilling game. Give you a point there. Witches, yep. It's just a small little mini game where, like, you know, just for the randomness of hell, where it's randomly timed out somebody. I think that's it.
As you wish. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Now, oh, we've changed this again. I'll probably re-change it. That was a quick thought, and it'll probably get discovered pretty soon. Ah, right. Ladies for us with the rate of 3. Hello, everybody. How is the forest? Oh God, my camera got knocked. Also, hi everybody, I'm Sonic. I stream RPGs like this, and multiplayer games with friends. And every second Twitch payout goes to a charity or non-profit organization. Ebola! I can't read. That's not Ebola. That's not Ebola Assassin. So that would be a very fun name. Leggy. Oh, that sucks. I hope he at least had fun. Ebola. Yes, Ebola Assassin, not Ebola Assassin. Yep, definitely read that right. 100%. New name.
So you're
Forever
the Grey Warden,
Christ
are you?
here in hell. Oh, Ebola
I heard they all
Assassin.
died with the king.
Sure. Here to be killed.
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna
Look
turn
at all
aside
these-
anyone who wants to
That
help,
person,
though.
that
Don't
name.
take me for being
Dude, that's
an
a good
ingrate or
name,
nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can.
Thank you for the raid, though, sir. If you need to do stuff, by all means, go do your
Mayor
after
of
stream
what's
stuff.
left of the village.
I hope the forest was
Providing we
fun.
aren't all killed and hauled
Welcome
off
to
to
hell.
the castle
Hell is
tonight.
back. We're back. In all the shenanigans and craziness. And dumb jokes. Have faith, good man. We'll defeat this
I
evil
hope
together.
you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Killed some cannibals. Did you eat them? The only reasonable reason to kill a cannibal is so that you can show them their proper culture, right? How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect.
No.
These men aren't
What's
soldiers.
the point of killing them? That's a
They're
waste of
villagers
resources.
defending their homes.
That's free
and
meat.
they're frightened. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs,
at
we're
least use them
pretty
as
well
bait?
armed now. That is a
Use the body
relief,
parts as
let
bait or
me tell
something?
you. We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. I
Or
don't
as a
know that
warning
we're ready
sign,
for the
like
battle,
you know, you
really.
stick them on the stakes
Will we
around
ever?
your
I
your
just hope I'm
territory.
alive tomorrow morning.
Stick their bones instead. Oh, so did you make it like a back scratcher like I did with Steve's hand? 'Cause this is what we've done with Steve's hand. Like this is what we made a back scratcher, right? Like pretty decent one too. What can I do to help?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you?
Yes, he's come around.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so like this is my whacking arm too, right? Back scratcher and whacking arm, you know. Or I still have his leg detached, so I can give my enemies a good kick in the arse. They're annoying me. Well, we're going to win.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore, however long that is.
Is there anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Dwayne is dead in case you didn't.
That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen? Thank you for telling me. Another senseless
won't tell
death
him
to add
we
to the
killed
list, I
him, right?
suppose.
He doesn't need to.
Shame. There's not much time before sundown.
I'd like to talk about Dwayne.
Yes? What's he up to now? There's not much time before sundown.
Are we ready? Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Yeah, let's do this.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Oh, we should have hit the F5 key. Prior to the RNG gods that we don't get just rolled over. You can still save that. Yeah, but there's no chance to like go back and buy more supplies.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Well, You'll be fine. I also tried. I hit the F5 key. Didn't save.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Watch the corpses. Get up. Alistair, be useful. I swear to God, I don't know what I've set Alistair to wrong, but like, just be aggressive. I'm done. I'm tired of this. Fight everybody. Go out to your death. This is a lot of people. Alright, you want Let's like 3 times that real close. Yeah, I think we're fine though. It's not bad yet. Should probably also like we didn't set the tactics for healing. We should probably have done that too. Is that all of them? You good?
Monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Hey. Nice, stay here and guard the path!
Come on, we need to hurry!
On our way! Oh boy. Come back! Swing, swing, swing! Stay away from my archers! Or our archers could run up the front. That works too. There's a lot. This I just learned the biggest for mage. Yeah. I always play as a mage. This is like the first. I rarely play as a melee or ranged. Like it's always been a mage, like personally. So like I thought for stream wise we'd swap, change it up a bit. We're probably gonna die pretty quick. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! This is not good.
My ankles.
Did you say my ankle? Okay, well. That didn't work. See, what I forgot to do was go buy health pots. And I also said...
time, men!
Let's set up more again. Ally health below 50%. 1 and 2. That is the right setup, right? Kill is such a good yeah.
Know that we fight for the Maker with our arms.
Also helpful if we don't just charge in like a lunatic, you know?
Cross me and you shall pay!
That all of them? No, there's way more. Before he was time for the oil to actually, yeah. Also, Alistair's using all our healing points. I forgot to shut that off. Yeah. Alright.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Okay.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Hold on, can I loot? Nope. Yes, yes. Okay. When I killed the head, I held tab. There was no loot there. All right, one at a time. was gonna say, where's Alistar? Alistar! Here to Luke. What the fuck? Why are you doing it all the way out back there? I'm like, wait, we're missing a bunny. I thought Linnea was getting attacked. That was pretty much. What the fuck killed her? Wait, no, wait, we're missing another girl. Where's our... Where are you? What happened to 1, 2, 3, what? Elena was here somewhere. Oh, this is all messed up. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, we'll play decoy. I can play decoy. Hi! We'll play Ring Around the Rosie. I'm alright with this game. I'm alright with this. Yeah, you chase me. You keep chasing me. That's right. Ouch. You keep chasing me. I honestly, Morgan. Oh, you're okay. Well, you can't heal me. Well, oh, just be an Alistar, great. Ring around the rosy, shoot enemies for me. Please and thank you. Anytime would be really appreciate it. Oh! Oh, it's just me now. Oh, this is not gonna work out well, is it? Shit. Nope. That backfired in multiple ways, because for whatever reason, Elena was not up front.
Know that we fight for the Maker.
Or was up front. And then we had to take, like... And Alistar was in La La Land somewhere. Alistar. Aggressive. I might have to take a more manual approach to this. Sing, sing, sing! Is that my Alistar doing it? Oh, it is. Alistar's gonna die in the fire. Well, good sir, I need you to get out of the fire. Inside fire, yeah. Alistar about to be knocked out. Alright. Oh, let's see loot. Oh, it's because he died. Oh.
The monsters
Well,
are
that's
attacking
awkward.
from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Okay.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Oh boy. Alistair, do you have an injury? Dude. Alright. Everybody come with me. I swear to God, if I see one of you schmucks not with me. Now all three of you, all of you guys, come on, let's go. Oh, my eye, my eye! Oh, God. Look at that. Draw them away a bit. Baby Archer. No. I ain't having a Baby Archer Lelena, I swear to God. Not again. Oh, I gotta start moving. Start fade switching. No, you have health. Heal me, please. Thank you. Oh, don't you touch my healer! Oh, I brought her here. Well, we can play deep. Shit. This doesn't bode well. Another class. Alright. Oh, it's because everyone else is dead. Dumb question. No, no one has plots. I thought I'd check. I have an idea though. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. This is the crazy idea. See if this works. Alright. Meet Army 2. Already fighting their own thing? Oh, shit, they are. Well, I've brought friends. I've literally brought friends! Oh lord. I get him to walk through the fire. Come on! In through the flames! Oh, innovative! That would have worked if I had a little bit more health. Okay, so last man standing. Last man standing, we run. When we get to the last man standing, we gotta run.
It's time, men. Know that we...
Alright, two things. Alistair. No, don't. I want this gone. There, that's better. Okay. Now we'll have health pots this time.
Light the traps. Burn these.
Also Morgana. Tactics. I just want you to keep. Lifesteal spells and cross just anyway, it's fine. Drain life. Just grass. I don't really have it in frost. Last. Okay. I just realized. Yeah. Also, yeah. Okay. This. I'm also gonna. Did I not switch Alistair from not defensive? Passive? Cautious? Oh, fucking go aggressive. Need you to like eat people. Round 2. Okay.
Begin the onslaught.
I'm gonna hit the F5 key too, because I don't want to redo this first fight again.
We need to hurry!
Let's save this right here, right now. Alright. Let's go deal with these people. I've already improved. Good job. Yep. Well, I think the first battle was fine. It's this one that gets really insane. First one we had easily. Also gotta try not to get like surrounded by them. Yeah. You're just healing the way as yeah. Oh, speaking of which, hey, lovely girl. Wanna heal Alistar, please? Heal the tank? Thanks, Dalsy. Wait. Girl, what are you doing here? And it all went wrong! That's a cool feature. So that's been the top 10. Yes, that is the face of one of the top 10 FPS players. Very handsome face. Morgana! Oh, this is going wrong. It's like, you're Are you having a stroke, Dalsy? Sony, you are great. Sonic, you are git. Is it because I tried to heal Alistar and it was too far? That's good. Okay, well, we gotta... Girl, I need you to, like... get all the way back. We gotta move you, lady, back here. Okay. I guess we're taking care of her. Wow. Look at those. Alright. I think we're gonna have to take control of them. Wait, you're not dead? There we go. Shit. Nope. Do I have back? Where's Alistair? Oh, and D. Alright, I can play this game. Okay. New strat.
Oh, it is too much.
I need proof. This kind of backfired a bit. I think it's moving to a lot of stuff really nice. No, that's fair. I just thought I'd kill him because, you know, his health bar is at 0. Boy, was I surprised when, you know, he didn't die. Hi, I've brought a lot of friends and my own friends. I can keep myself alive. Get up! This might work. This just might work. Bring around the night things. Slowly but surely this will work. The Cheez-It strategy. Honestly, it'd be a lot nicer if they look at the lovely knights instead of the mage. That's 2 down. Yeah, stop chasing me! Go for the one that's like, you know, beating the life out of you? 2 left. Short has that energy delays. Yeah, nope, it's not gonna work. I just tried it. Fantastic. Woo! That almost killed me, I will spin circles all day, every day. Nice! Do something! Help the damsel in distress! Okay, one left. Go get him! Go get him, boys! Go get him, boys! Never thought this is how we play this game. Oh, there's more coming down. Can you get the one that's, like, chasing you still? Like, seriously? I gotta do this. Gives me some casting time to, like... The loop of the friends, yep. Oh good. I have some breathing room now. We did it! I'm gonna go back down. Check out the rest of the friends down there. Maybe bring more. You handle that. They're all dead, right? Down there? Actually, I'll play in this game. Welcome to hell. When they're... I come up with the most unique ways to cheese the game. Is everyone dead down here? Aye. Well, that... Oh! Answer to that was no! So we might have a problem. We just might have a problem down there. Here, you... Oh, Lord Almighty. This is gonna be a very, very long night, isn't it? A very, very long night. Can I just, like, do this? Wait, this worked last time, right? We got them to all, like, start out without setting myself on fire. yourself on fire. Oh, not me. Yeah, I think I can take you.
I shall do it.
Fair, we're doing a lot better than last time. Oh, he's immune to our stab. Makes sense.
It is a good day.
Right. I'll just, yeah, you got that. I bet you there's more people down there, isn't there? I'm gonna heal myself.
I shall do it.
How many left? Oh, just 2? We're gonna go back up. Or wait, can I? Shit, I tried. I got stuck. Alright, we're gonna go back up to our friend. Bring him. Get him to help us. For as much as he can. Carol, yeah. Oh, our friend's dead. Man, fuck. Well, this is gonna work. Back downstairs we go! This is... yeah. 1v4. I like the odds. My god. Well... I think I've made enough room to heal. Heal myself. Probably use the pause button. That might help. Okay, we're gonna be tactile. Eh?
I am your death.
Okay. There's nobody else. First attack, then spell. Yep.
Very good.
Run around the barricades we go. Lightning's my best bet. Arbitration! Here we go! Probably could attack in that little corner too. Probably have two opportunities to attack. One would be here. Go like this, pause. Wrong one. That one. One down. And then the second one is when we get over here. Like this. Good life. Nice.
So be it.
HP and yeah. Well, it's not insta-cast. There's a cooldown to it. Hey.
I see.
I mean, oh wait, yeah, it is insta-cast, yeah. Oh, it's the wrong time. Okay, do this and this. They've went around. They've learned. Get smarter. wonder if we can go elsewhere.
Very good.
This is gonna be forever, I swear to God. We really need to get him. Was that better the way she runs? Probably. The reason she has back problems is because she's carrying his entire team. Let's be fair.
As you
She's literally carrying this fight on her back. BCP. Yeah, they are. I do not deny that. Okay. 2 down. Oh, it's... Oh, we could have stunned the entire time. Shit, we should. Today I learned they're stunnable. That would have been helpful, 10 minutes ago. Morning, Danny. Welcome to the loop of hell. I'm waiting for the mind blast to come back. Come on. Oh, ah! Loop Hero Morgana, yep, that's true. But yeah, this has been the last 10 minutes now. Just we've had a horde of zombies chasing us, and we've been trying to slowly pick them off. Got enough health to do another lightning blast. I'm kind of crazy. You keep that entertaining. Thanks. I mean, my heart is beating at 10,000 miles an hour right now because I'm just like, I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to do this all over again. I really don't. Oh, out of mana. Hey, that's a new problem. Mana problems. Okay. Well, might try. Let's try it. I think I can kill you right now. Yes! Chewed it! Alright, one left. Gonna mind nest. Out of mana. I have. This might help. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna brain blast you one more time. Oh, we can do this. Okay, you can go. Screw yourself.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, I'm so close to dying!
Easy.
Spider time. I hope not. Success!
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
We survived the night!
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none
We
of
did
us
it!
would be here were it
First
not
try!
for the heroism of these good
We
folk
just
beside me.
survived.
I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest
First try!
hour.
Yes. Obviously, we did all the credit. Like, our main dwarf here, moral support. His unconsciousness was a beacon, a martyr to inspire the troops, you know? Still much more to do.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
That was
Let us
insane.
bow our heads
I forget how
and
hard
give
these games
honor
are,
to
like these old
those
school
who gave
games.
their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Sir Perth, valiant knight in the service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe, we salute you. Murdoch of Redcliffe, mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here,
Yeah, we let a lot of people
walk
die.
with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his
The only
love.
worry about is to let the rest of it because you want to have a dance with some skeletons. Give me something soon. It was a very, very therapeutic carousel dance, okay? Either ancestors.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Okay.
Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
I was just about to say all of that, and I was like, if Lelena didn't level up, we can use those names for not quest relevant in the future. Thank the heavens. Give some help. Yeah, no one's stealing. No, is it lock? It's lockpick. Not crazy. Be like it. Look at this game until you become a raid. Yeah. No, it is stealing. Yeah. Yes. Oh, lockpick isn't a rogue thing. Okay. This is, so we might as well do this then. Ah, I see. Yes. Ah. We survived. We saved the village. That being